Hello, everybody! Brooks right here. We're going back into the Digimon story. You can see with what we have over there. How many levels will we have obtained? It doesn't really matter, because we're probably going to do a bunch of digivolving and de-digivolving once we start. But there will be a few that I think are just going to stay high level. Okay, let's see. I'm still thinking about, in the last stream, we talked about doing a fighting game night. And I saw that there is a sale on the Switch for Capcom Arcade Classics stuff. And that has some of the old Street Fighters and whatnot in it, so I might get that. I'm still also thinking a little bit more about having the ability to stream some of the older fighting games that I actually used to play, like Bloody Roar or Soul Calibur. It does require some HDMI up converters and stuff, but I'm thinking about it a little bit. I don't know how we got to it as well, but we also talked about maybe doing some kind of N64 night that we maybe do every so often. And if we do that, I really got to think about, do I want to try getting it so my N64 can be plugged in and usable with all the games I have, or do we just want to make it easy and I get the expansion pack thing for the Switch and we go from there? I'm not sure on that yet. Legitimately, the main game that I feel like I want to jump sort of into is Banjo-Kazooie a little bit. I don't know why, I've just really been for... Yeah. I don't know why Banjo and Blast Corps came up, though. That's the thing. But I've really been wanting to play Banjo for a couple years now, and I'm not sure why, but it's just been there. So we might do that. And I also don't own Blast Corps, but it is on the Switch N64 version. So we gotta check out Blast Corps. Banjo's legit one of your favorite N64 games in general games. Oh, yeah. I mean, I loved that game. I played it so much back in the day. We'd also check out some other things like Star Fox and whatnot, which, man, I feel like Star Fox was one of the first games I played where there were, like, secrets. That's not fair to say it's the first game I played with secrets, but, like, you could... If you did the base, like if you remember, in Star Fox, you start off at, I think, Corellia or whatever, which is the base area, and then it branches off into all these other levels with a final boss at the end. But if you just do the base of whatever you're supposed to do in each level, I think you stay right on the right side, which I guess it looks like left side because of my camera, the right side of the screen the whole way. But by doing little secret things in each level, you could unlock going a different path, which legitimately had a change on the story and the outcome, and whether or not you fought the real boss, a fake boss, a different boss, that kind of stuff, which was super cool. I feel like the first time or two that I played through Star Fox, I never saw any of that. And then, like, one day I did something, I'm like, oh. And then, yeah, I don't know, just stuff like that. You have the N64 Family Pack, and you believe you have, like, 3 more spots available on it? Oh. To, like, share it? I will say, I don't mind potentially just upgrading. It's not a big deal. That way my wife could also take it too, I guess. But, you love trying to get to all the levels in that game. Years after playing, you found the real boss, and your mind was blown. Yeah, right? Right? Here's the thing. I remember, I think, on the first level, what you have to do to go to the other level, there were a whole bunch of arches, and you had to fly through the arches, and if you flew through all of them, I think Alco came up behind you and said something, and then you verged off, and I think you may have even gone through a waterfall, so it was, like, slightly hidden, like you just normally wouldn't know that there was a path there. I don't know, something like that. Very cool game. Very cool game. There's also, like, I feel like if we did it, we'd probably also check out the Pokemon Stadium games, because I'll tell you, I don't remember, like, anything about them other than I know I played them a bunch. So the more I'm talking about this, the more I think we're going to do some kind of N64 retro nights, and I say nights plural, like maybe we do it once a month. I don't know. I don't want it to be our main thing, right? I don't think I want to jump into Banjo and do it as a main game until we get through completion on it. But just kind of like jumping around and checking out the old games might be fun. Like maybe a Saturday a month. Maybe throw in an extra day. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do, Astro. Maybe though, right? Monthly nostalgia night. Right? It wouldn't have to be just N64. It wouldn't. Although I will say, some older games are definitely a staple of the channel. Like, we did, Heroes of Might and Magic and stuff. I'm not going to relegate a game to Nostalgia Night because it's an older game. There are some games that we're going to want to do like a real full playthrough of. Okay, so there were, N64 games like Mario Party, for example, that were multiplayer. Does the Switch N64 have any possibility of online multiplayer? Is that a thing that they would have added? That would be kind of crazy. We did like a Mario Party? Man, I feel like... I'm trying to think the Mario Party I played the most. It was probably on the GameCube, though. Probably. Legitimately, though, right? I do have an NES. I have a Sega Genesis. And I have an N64. So if I get the upscalers, we'll definitely be able to play a few other games that way, too. I was also thinking about this, too. I don't know what, like, an N64 from... It's a composite cable, right? Or is it component? I can't remember. It's been so long since I touched a composite or a component cable. I don't remember which one's which. Component, composite. I think component is the older original red, white, yellow cable, where they did 2 audio channels through 2 cables and then video through 1. Composite is then the one that added like the blue and the green, and there were 3 channels for video, I think, so you could actually get 1080 out of it. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't know what a converter from that up to HDMI onto what is a 4K screen in front of me would look like for me versus the stream as well. And so the N64 thing would just be better. It would just clearly be 1080 and we wouldn't have to worry about it. I will say, because now I'm talking myself more and more into this N64 night, and yeah, maybe we'll do it on a Saturday, Astro. I kind of think that would be a great idea. I'm kind of feeling like I want to get that N64 Switch controller. And when I looked on Nintendo's website, to find retailers pointed me to GameStop. So I might call a few of the GameStops in my area and see if they have one. And if they do, I'm gonna go pick it up. When the N64 stopped, like, being sold in stores, you know, the GameCube was reigning supreme, my uncle, he was a big N64 fan. And specifically games like GoldenEye, right, and Mario Kart. He tried to buy my N64 controllers off of me because I kept them in good condition. And, you know, the N64 controller, it has a shelf life. Eventually, those analog sticks die. And he wanted new ones when it was hard to find those in stores. I'm sure he doesn't do that anymore, but I do wonder how difficult it is today to find an N64 controller, not the Switch one, but the original one, that's actually still in good condition. Gotta be a little challenging, right? Okay, alright. Enough of talking about that. I'm actually, the more we keep talking about it, the more excited I'm getting about it. But we're not there yet, we're not ready, so time to get into the Digimon. Let's go, because it's me, Mario. Oh, I have, by the way, Mario 64, Mario Sunshine and Galaxy, the Switch version. I did buy that. So if we were at all wanting to play Mario 64, I would just play that and not the emulated one. Although I imagine the other one's slightly emulated anyways. I don't know how that works. We just play the other one. Noms sent us something to show his appreciation. Wow. When I saw this one, which is Saruman, like a sorcerer, for a second I thought it said Soccer Mom. Soccer Mom in the farm is at max level, and that would be weird. Very weird. Alright. Let's see our levels. And, throw Omnimon NX back away in the Digibank. But, Farm Island 3... Ooh, Sistermon made it to 80. She needs 130 attack, I think, in order to Digivolve. She is gonna be close. Okay, to the party! There was a mom and pop shop that was like vintage stock that you went back to when the GameCube came out. And it had dozens of cheap N60 or NES games. And your dad, who collects things, bought all of them. Wow, all of them? The original Bomberman. Yeah, hey, that's really cool. So the area that I'm from did not have any old retro game stores, but when I moved to where I live now, there were retro game stores, and there, I think, still are a few, but there's nowhere near as many today as there was when I moved up here. And it was really cool to go look through, but I'll tell you, I wasn't really ever looking for a specific retro game. Very cool to go back and look at stuff, though. Although, I do still have, in a tub somewhere, a lot of that retro stuff already. I say a lot. I definitely don't have... I definitely don't have the majority or even half of the old stuff, but I do have some. I was also thinking it would be really cool it would be really cool to set up, like... I'd have to completely redo my area down here. But I could have a shelving unit or something behind me with, like, just gaming stuff I have. Old consoles, the games themselves, maybe statues or collector's edition things I have. Kind of, like, rotate them out, and then, like, I would do... I think I would still do mostly, by the way, green screen. I really like the fact that we still see things here, you know, instead of just a big box with my camera. But, it was a thought I had. Anyway, to the party, 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 to the party. Out of the party. The party. Okay. Now we gotta figure out our digivolving stuff, right? So Sistermon Seal, we're pretty sure not ready. 1150 max HP and 130 attack. Oh, okay, so we're not quite there on the HP either because we have plus 150 from that HP attach. But we're getting there. So 1150 and 130. Hold on. 1150 and 130. We're gonna double check this in the field guide. But for whatever reason, Sistermon Seal's like at the bottom. Looking for the magic numbers. Okay, 84 for the attack, 85 for the HP. 85, we need 5 levels. Just 5 levels. Okay, good to know. Lotusmon's not doing anything. I think we keep Lotusmon as Lotusmon for now so we have a high level Mega. Yeah, we can do it. We will do it. We might actually get 5 levels tonight on her, depending on how much battle there is versus dialogue, I guess, but Cyberdramon needs more camaraderie. Alright, so we're working on that. We're at 55, we need 80. That's all we need. So Cyberdramon will remain as he is for now. Shine Greymon needs attack 250. Oh, we are so close to that as well. Look at that. We're plus 15, but we're almost there. Okay, Patamon. Patamon has to go back up to Angemon. We're level 61. Now would be a great time to Digivolve, except we don't have the party memory available. We do go to 74 ABI, and then I imagine Angemon to Magna Angemon, we would at least get up to 80. At least I hope we could get up to 80 ABI. And then we'd be set, I think, for Angemon. We could evolve him and just leave him alone. So, I bet we're going to bring someone else back down. That might give us enough room for Angemon to go up. Oh, Lekka has to go up to Cressamon as well. You know, Rapidmon just needs 130. 130 what, attack? Defense, 130 defense. I think we'll get there too. I feel like we're in big trouble with party memory. Okay, hold on. We said we were gonna bring Noms down. So if we bring Noms down, that'll free up a good 8. Well, I guess it frees up 6 memory, but it gives us 8 total to work with. Go up to 67 ABI from 52. Like it? We're gonna do it. Noms. De-Digivolve to War Growlmon. Wouldn't it be cool, by the way, if we had, like, anime sort of Digivolve cutscenes, and it popped up and was just like, well, I wouldn't say Nom Nommon, but it'd be, you know, Agumon Digivolve to Greymon. I don't know. It would be cool, okay? It would be cool. Alright, so we double check Noms again. You know, we actually have no idea where to take Noms. We know that War Growlmon should go up to, what is it, Gallantmon? Right, that's what we're looking for. The real question is, which one of these will be Gallantmon? And it might be this one because it's light-based. I bet it's this one. Alright, level 60, here we come. Oh no, we don't have the ABI. We need 80 ABI? Okay, so today we'll be taking noms up and then back down to Cordramon for a little bit. Alright? Farming that ABI. Atamon, you're going to Angemon right now, and I don't know if we're going to have the memory to get Cressamon back, but feels more important to me. 60, 67, we go up to 74, yeah. Patamon's pretty useless, whereas Lunamon isn't. That's because Lunamon's a champion, right? Or Lekismon, sorry, not. I think Luna's the one before it. Yeah. Lekismon is a champion, so not bad. We do not have the memory to go up again, though. So let's hope that we actually go out and find a memory up right away. That'll give us more stuff to work with. Perfect. I think we're set. We need Cybergramon in the party, which they are. Everyone else can kind of do whatever they need to do. I think we're set. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vaccine types. That might be a problem right now. That might be a huge problem right now. We have 2 data and 2 virus. Oh well, here we go. Leave the Digilab. Oh, I do remember, by the way, that we have a reminder. What is our reminder? Go to hospital. Boy, am I glad we added that. I forgot where to go. But do a quick save to ensure we don't lose our farm progress. There was a retro Nintendo store that you went to a few times in Okinawa, and they had at least what very much looked like brand newly made retro games, consoles, cables. Really? I see Yuko there. There is a part of me wondering if we should try to, like, go check in on our body. We found him! Victory Uchida! Hey, it's me, Victory Uchida. We've actually been in the hospital multiple times, just as like a quick run-through to see if he was here. Here he is. Thanks for finding me. This is for you. Large capacity USB. You gotta be quiet in a hospital. Alright, what does the large capacity one do? It is... Oh, drop rate for items. Okay. It is a farming one. We'll just talk to her. Let's just get that next memory up, why don't we? What a coincidence meeting you here, Saralyn. Are you working? I came to look in on my brother. That reminds me. Saralyn, do you have a moment? Would you talk to my brother for me? I'd like you to see him, Saralyn. Can we jump into his ventilator and then talk to him? Is that a thing? It should be a thing. My brother, Yugo. Up until now, I had felt terribly sad taking care of my brother. No matter how I spoke to him or touched him, there was never any response. I accepted that as a matter of fact. Then I heard my brother speak through you the other day, and it made me sad somehow. It drove home the fact that my brother is not normal, with his silence and his endless sleep. I will find the cause of Eden Syndrome, protect Eden, and save my brother.
エデン症候群の原因を突き止めてみせます。
You don't have to look too far. We know the cause of Eden syndrome. It's the eaters. That's the cause. The eaters. Also, we have found out through Omnimon that the cause of eaters are humans. Something about being digitized. Because when we're being digitized, it's not our body, but it's like our whole brain wave patterns or whatever, right, that makes up our self is being digitized. And there's something about that with our ambitions and emotions and whatever that isn't able to be reconciled very well, and that's where the eaters are coming from. Somehow. Don't really know why that is yet. But that's the cause. Yuko, I think you're saying, I will find the cure. I think that's what she's trying to say. And I'll find a way to restore your body to you. I'm sure of it, Sarilyn. That's a lot of talk, Yuko, from someone who I don't think is a researcher. It's my turn to save you, because I can't yet find a way to thank you for saving me. I'm sorry for taking so much of your time. You came to the hospital as part of your job? Could you tell me about it? I might be able to help you in some way. Could we check in on our body while we're here, Yuko? It's been a while. That's so. Mr. Yamashina was admitted to the hospital in a state of mental confusion? I see. I should be able to check Mr. Yamashina's room number at reception in the lobby. I'll go. Get out. Hold on. We have permission, right? Yuko's with us? I don't remember what we actually jumped into originally. Get there, but I feel like it was... Is it on the general ward? I legit don't remember. I don't even know if we could go back in if we wanted to. Do a quick run around. I'm sure we actually have to come back here after we find out his room number. Yeah, we're just taking a peek though. Doesn't look like I can go in any of these rooms. Nope, nothing. Nothing. That's not helpful. There we go. They say he's definitely here, but they seem to have lost track of his room number. The hospital staff are searching for it now. I'll help. Let's look together. But how do we look for him? Of course, we go back to the basics. We ask if anyone has seen a confused man in the hospital. I feel better now. You are truly a great cyber sleuth, even on your own. Yeah. Clearly. Alright, let's split up and look for Mr. Yamashina. Keyword confused man. Mr. Yamashina's disappeared from his room, right? It's been too hectic for us to look for him. Could you help us find him? He can't have left the hospital. That seems like a thing the nurse shouldn't ask a random stranger. Speak up! The whole of Tokyo is in a tizzy. That's why we need steadfast men to stand strong. Okay, that may help at all. Do you know the Forbidden Hospital Room? I know all about it. Please tell me. A deranged man? I don't think we said deranged. Right? What's that got to do with the hospital? Where's the D range anyway? Yeah. Where is the D range? Is it the Transylvania Mountains? What does the D stand for? I don't get it. Anyway, the forbidden hospital room. You can hear a spooky voice coming from it. Like an ooh voice. Do you think it's an animal or a monster or a Digimon? You should go check it out. It sounds pretty cool, right? Right? But they didn't tell me which room it was. Yeah, D, ranged. Maybe it's not ranged. Maybe it's deronged. Deronged. That sounds about right to me. Just check every room, why don't you? Doesn't seem like Yamashina's in here. Nope. Nada. Negatory. Gonna be the left one. Maybe it's gonna be the right one. Who are you? Oh yes, my subordinate at Kamishiro. He's here. I knew you could do it, Saralyn. Just who are you two? What would you have with me? I was betrayed. Or did I betray someone? Something happened 8 years ago, and then... Stop! I'm sorry, I didn't know! I don't remember! Don't want to! Can't recall! I'll let him do the screaming. You alright? Mr. Yamashina, what happened? Please tell us. I am connected to Kamishiro. I can help you, I'm sure of it. Kamishiro? Yes, I worked in the lab there. Underground? I beg of you, I need to the lab. Take me to the Roppongi Underground Center. Huh? Why there? I have to go. There's something there. I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. Seems we'd better go with him. You're taking Mr. Yamashina to the Roppongi lab. There we fought Yuko Eater. We're at the lab, Mr. Yamashina. Yes, this is it. This is where I worked. Well, what? Memories. So many memories. Alright, so somehow, legitimately, I think they used an eater, if I had to guess. But like in a precise manner. Not to give him Eden syndrome, not to remove his existence from his body, but just to remove part of it. Because he definitely didn't remember. And it seemed like trying to remember was painful to him. And we kind of got that, like, vibe when we saw him before. But it was very minor. I mean, the nurses didn't know where he was. So of course we could just walk out with a guy who looks normal. Right? He seems to be remembering something. We were scanning, uploading, rewriting, mental data. Yeah, that's it! My research was into the creation of mental data. The creation of mental data? You created the technological basis for Eden's basic systems? That's a pretty big thing to be not known for. Right? Everyone should know this guy's name. Well, it wasn't just me. There was someone with me, a joint researcher. Was his name Suedo? It was Suedo. He's the one who stole my memories from me. Suedo stole your memories? I beg of you, get my memories back for me. You can do it if you use this device. You mean like if we put you in it? We shouldn't. Yuko was already in there. We'll put you in there. Yeah? I've suffered enough over things I can't even remember.
私がオペレートします。
I'll operate the device.
Yamashina-san.
Please instruct me, Mr. Yamashina. Alright, he's in. First, load my mental data. Then, make a copy. I feel like making a copy of someone's mental data can only result in catastrophe. Like think about it. Think about it. If you were able to be copied, the thing that makes you you, right? Your mind is copied. And now there's a version of you and a copied version of you. The copied version would think they were the real version. They would have no reason to think that they weren't, right? Because they have all of your memories, they've got all of your mental data. But then they wouldn't be able to log out. They'd never be able to go back to their body because they're not connected. They're a duplicate. And then, when they realize that and they find that out, do they not, like, I don't know, go insane? I feel like that would be a mental break situation, don't you think? I think it would. There's an animated show called Genlock. It's about that premise. Really? Wait, is I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it, but I am not sure if what I'm thinking of is correct. Does it have something to do with some kind of like mech battles as well? Was Michael B. Jordan the English voice actor for the main guy? It's by Rooster Teeth? Yeah, the team that did Ruby. That all sounds right. Yeah, mech battle. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure I watched it. Yeah. The copy should then be run in the hardware's virtual memory. That will keep it protected. But you know what, though? It's funny because I'm sure I've watched it, but it's, I guess, been years at this point. I don't remember there being something about copying people's mental data. I don't remember that. Maybe there was a second season and I didn't watch it. Maybe that explains into that more. I don't know. I do recall that there was something with character and some kind of memory or something, but far back. I don't know. The copy should then be run in the hardware's virtual memory. That will keep it protected. If we then overwrite the original data with the altered copy, the memories should change. Run my current memories in virtual memory. If we then specify a memory field, the device will...
Yamashina-san?
Mr. Yamashina? Yeah, Astra, we have the same memory then. There's mechs, a battle, something. It was a good show, I enjoyed it. There is a second season, it's worth a watch. I'm betting I didn't see it. I bet I saw the first one. Speaking of Ruby, by the way, I really liked Ruby. I think there's probably a season I haven't watched. I don't know if they're finished with the show or if they're still going on more with Ruby, but the first season was kind of hard to watch just because the animation was not very good at all. But if you can get past it, I thought it was a really fun show. I don't remember the moment that I was like, oh yeah, no, this is going to be a good show. But I feel like the characters have interesting developments, and they sort of change over time, and it's interesting. I don't know. You're like 2 seasons behind on Ruby. It's kind of in limbo. Yeah, unfortunately, right? I feel like Rooster Teeth in general isn't in a good situation right now. I think they lost a lot of people. I don't know. I don't know what's happening there, but if it comes back, I'll watch it. Again, I might be 2 seasons behind as well. I don't know. I used to have Verve, I had Verve specifically for Harmon Quest. And then I started watching, like, Rooster Teeth stuff and whatnot. That was also on there. You think it's officially found a home recently? Okay. RWBY, the first season was basically a few people. And then it got popular and it got bought and sold. And better and worse. I don't know anything about, like, the history of the development of the show. I do think, though, that the original creator... I think he died young, didn't he? Like, after the first, maybe second season? That's about all I know about the background. This copy data is causing a digital shift? It looks like there's something built into his memory data, and it's blocking removal of his protection. Digital shift? Then in that case, I better just jump in. He passed away during or around season 3? Okay, yeah. It's sad. I don't know why, but I feel like he was only maybe in his 30s, right? So that's pretty young, unfortunately. I love it when we just, you know, digitize ourselves into a person. Under Zero. I'm trying to read stuff in the background. Something about the show, maybe some of the music was partly for his daughter's school project or something? No. Well, okay, that's interesting. I'll tell you, that's kind of interesting. One of the things about the way that they did the animation as well, in the first season, I remember this very, very clearly. The main, like, 7 or so characters, they had a look, and they were animated, and all that. And then all of the other characters, background characters, and even, I think, some characters who may have been very minor but had a speaking role, were basically just silhouettes. And you know what? It worked. It actually worked. I feel like they kept that going a little bit, but then somewhere halfway, season 4 or 5, I don't think they did any silhouette characters anymore. I think they all had, you know, designs. Good. Seems I was able to get a connection. Your sudden connect and jump really surprised me. I think I understand what Kyoko puts up with now. Hey! I'll navigate from here now that the mapping of the mental data is finished. There should be some protection in place on the memories, somewhere amidst the data. Break through it, if you can. Then we're sure to have access to Yamashita's memories. Yeah. We'll just go break through it. So this is going to be the copied data on the server. We're not actually in the dude's brain, right? Also, the background here is super cool. I just want to call that out. Nile Corp, Under Zero, Chemistry, Eden as a football. Okay. The Valhalla server, Digivice. Cool, wrong. Cool, wrong? What do you mean, cool, wrong? You saying it's wrong to be cool?
Minna, ikuyo!
Lotusmon, you're not going to be very helpful here. Swap. Lotus for Shine Greymon, and actually Sistermon Seal for Rapid. With our Digimon being like level 72 here, Cyberdramon, I feel like typically we just come in here and we just pop ability. But you know what? Because he's so high level, he might not level up for many encounters, which means that we have to maybe be concerned about our SP usage. Maybe. Insta-death. Wrong door is wrong, but cool. And if that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Alright, let's just see how much damage we do with the normal attack. We did enough, turns out. We fell off! I don't love that. I didn't expect that. I thought that was gonna be a teleport of some kind. What does this one do? Anything? No. Okay then. Vademon! Is everything in here gonna be a virus? Geo Grace, actually, hold on. Just do a normal attack. I bet you we kill it. I bet you we kill it. Maybe we don't. Never mind. We don't kill it. I don't know why I thought we'd kill it. That was wrong. Hey! Dang. Speed down on Rapidmon! Oh man. I could have killed Vademon and he wouldn't have gotten a turn, but I think this will kill because it's the right element. 713 damage or something like that. Poison? Sure. I think Rapidmon has some cool looks. So I'm coming around a little bit on his design. So if I could get rid of all of this and we could just look at him in that pose, he looks cool in that pose. But the overall design I feel like is kind of weird looking. So I don't know. Yeah, everything's a virus so far. I'm gonna conserve a little bit of SP here and there. Cyberdemon will level in 3 more encounters, I think. Oh, shoot, turn around. I think the background's cool, but as we're moving around, the background is a little iffy. Because, like, when we're moving and the world is moving up and down because we're going up and down ramps, I feel like someone could maybe get sick with the background also moving in a slightly different manner. So it's probably a good thing they don't do that all over the place. Ah, we didn't kill him. You can tell we're getting near the end because the background is getting more interesting. Wonder if that is actually true in any way. I'd have just been like, hey, I have time to make a really cool background, and they just did. Could be right, though. So, by the way, when we read the description for Shine Greymon's attack, it says that he summons the sword. But that sword that he's holding onto, the handle, is very much his tail. And when he does the animation, it looks like he pulls it out of the ground, but then you'll notice he doesn't have a tail anymore. So he's 100% changing his tail into a sword. That's definitely happening, even though the description didn't make any mention of it. Sorry, there is just like this one hair that was like flying up off the camera. Well, the old camera. Because the old camera, new camera, old camera. Still there. I don't know why. It's because I haven't moved it. I was actually thinking that, I was thinking I could do some interesting things with the other camera. So, I have 2 different kinds of cat beds that are right down here under my desk. And Luna is usually here. She's not down here right now, but she's usually here when I'm at my desk. And I was thinking maybe we could have a Luna cam. Maybe a thing. In Mega Man Battle Network, the background always got cooler as the game progressed. At least that's what you remember. When we eventually get to Mega Man Battle Network 2, which we will 100% get there eventually, we'll have to keep that in mind. Because I want to look for it.
みんな行くよ。
行け。
I was legitimately looking at Mega Man Battle Network in my my Steam library, just thinking like, huh, should we play that soon? There's so many games I want to play next. You know what I mean? So many. It's hard to pick. What's really interesting, by the way, is when I look at my YouTube analytics for VODs and stuff, whenever I look at the past 48 hours of real-time views, there is quite often a couple views on one of the old Mega Man Battle Network VODs. So there's like people actually looking for those things. Got him on hit max level! Shoot. You know what? We legitimately didn't look at Digivolving Gatomon. We missed it. Hopefully there's a Digilab here somewhere, because we need it. I'm getting tired of these enemies. Let's do a new enemy. I wish that I remembered specifically what the mechanic was for 2. Mega Man Battle Network 2. Like, what's the new thing that they introduced? And it might be chipsets. It might be, not attack chips, but like, passive chip things that you can put on your character. I'll just use this move and kill it. You know, it would be kind of funny. This game and Mega Man Battle Network actually have a lot more in common than you might think. Person going into digital networks from the real world. They have a digital pet. Very interestingly related. You know, we legitimately have only seen 3 different kinds of Digimon here.
ほらかかっておいで
Only 3 different kinds of Digimon here, which is kind of strange. Yeah, I got a point. I do. I do. Not one that I thought about very in depth, but it just sort of popped out.
私たちの大勝利
There's a lot of differences too. There are a lot of differences too, but there are more things in common than you would think just right off the bat. It's like Mega Man, Judgment, and a monster collector all in one. Yeah,
みんな
and Final Fantasy, because it's sort of like a JRPG turn-based battle system.
どんどんつなげて
Hey! What is the food? Don't care. Sorry. Oh, yeah, there's actual, like, friend stuff. We should probably take a look at that real quick. Saw a Digimon attack somebody! It's not even safe to go outside now! Should I take you along when I go out? When I see all this awful news going on in Japan, I wish I'd taken you with me. Yeah. I kind of feel like our mother's not a good mother. Because it's not like if everything was normal and fine, she'd be like, yeah, it's great being away from you, child. Oh, there's something dangerous there? I wish I had brought you with me. Okay, well. Hey, you know, it's not as bad as you think, Mom. Don't worry. We're fine here. Focus on your work, Mom. Yeah, that one. Date ran off after some hackers again. She reminds me of myself at that age. Were you like Makiko when you were young, Detective Matayoshi? Or is Makiko always like this? Bottom one. Doesn't really matter. We're probably one of the most capable people out there right now. I would have to say we are. Like definitively, I think we are the most capable. Hey, look, it's, what, does Vademon go to Invademon or something like that? His Digivolution is right in front of us. Like, legitimately though, the second most, capable person is probably Nokia. Because of Omnimon, and apparently now Gallantmon with her. And then after that, you have to wonder, is it going to be a strong Digimon battler? Or is it going to be a strong hacker? And we want to classify them as different things, because they should be. Right? Like, Arata is a very strong hacker. Maybe not as strong of a Digimon battler. And it's so funny, because I feel like in our current time period of the game, hacker is synonymous with Digimon battler, but they really aren't the same thing, and a hacker existed before the Digimon capture device did. And they did very much different things, right? Perfect. We got an access point. Alright, so we really want to take Gatomon up, but that's probably not happening. And we're also missing ABI of 10. What do we got? ABI 7. So we'll definitely get it by going back down. DNA Digivolution not possible. Elamon is your friend. Man, I gotta tell you, like, I don't know that we are going to, in our normal playthrough, like, get to these things, but these things are really cool And, like, it kind of makes me want to spend additional time training up an Aquilomon to do this, and a second Gatomon to do this route. Because it seems neat and cool. Anyway, we need ABI 10, so you're going to go down. Back down to Solomon. We'll go down to 8, or we'll go up to 18 ABI. Perfect. Our max level will be 39, so we'll get some levels on that as well. We probably have the memory to take Lekismon up now, but I don't know that I want to use it on Lekismon at the moment, so that's what we got. Watching games, after learning even the tiny bit of game dev that you know, changes how you see things and what's going on under the hood. Great! Isn't that amazing to be able to see the man behind the screen? There is no wizard, really. Yeah, once you're able to kind of like understand some of what's going on, it's really cool to think about, right? All right, I know I just saved. We're gonna do another quick save so I don't have to go back in there again. He should be Virus, so we should be fine with this team. We gotta fight beforehand. He had a bodyguard regiment. You know, Shine Greymon is missing quite a bit of SP. We could actually pop back in, pop off, right, and then come back out. Hey! I think maybe we do that. That super stinky jet move, it's very much like the bad breath move that some enemies in Final Fantasy have. So Bomber, in that stuff that you did you use, Godot script? In your construction background, gives you X-ray vision when looking at buildings. You can see how buildings are likely constructed based on coding and structural engineering. Yeah, you did a smattering of GD script. Nice. So I had, in a separate conversation, I had mentioned some of the, the differences. I want to talk about it real quick here before we do this fight. With like Godot versus Unreal Engine, for example, right? With Unreal Engine, I think you're very incentivized to build a lot of stuff out of the blueprints. And the blueprints are basically just, it's a no-code solution, but you have to know how to code really in order to use them correctly. And I actually find them kind of difficult to use, and I'll tell you why in a moment. But you grab these different blueprint objects, which are functions, and then you connect them together, and that's how they know what to call next and what variables to pass and all of that. Whereas Godot uses, it's just scripting. They don't have a visual no-code sort of solution. Although, I think they may be building one, or maybe there is a third party building a plugin for it that can do that same thing. But looking at the code, for me, is so much easier. But I'm also, software engineer, so looking at code is something I do frequently. But one of the main reasons why, okay, and this might be difficult to understand. I don't know if you're not a coder, but when you see the blueprint, which is just a box with a name, it might say it does something, and you might be able to go, oh, it probably does this thing. There might be a description if you hover over it. You might be able to go find additional details if you look on their webpage and their documents. Maybe it's not good, maybe it is good, I don't know. But even after looking at that, I can only have an idea of what it's doing, even if I think it's a very good idea. There is code behind there doing something, and I can't see it. I just have an idea of what I think is an input and what the output is and what might happen. Whereas in code, you can read the code and you can see the code and you can go, oh, it does this, and then that, and then that, and then it's done. So I feel like there's a huge difference there. And so when I started using Godot, I feel like it just made more sense to me. It just clicked easier. Because in the Unreal area, there are so many things I didn't know. It was difficult to know what to do next exactly. But in the Godot, there were probably just as many unknowns, but it was easier for me to clear up an unknown, if that makes sense. I don't know. They also lay things out a little differently, and they have this thing in Godot that's scene-based. And so each scene has its own set of objects below it and scripts below it. And they are contained to the scene, and you can switch between scenes that do different things. And it just made so much more sense to me. So all the little tiny things I've done in Godot felt easier and more complete. And I had an understanding after doing like 2 tutorials. One for like a 2D thing and one for a 3D thing. I was like, oh, I think I know enough now. I could make something pretty basic, but I could make something. The problem is, you have to invest a lot of time into make something, even something basic. And I just haven't done that. Anyway, boss battle. Might have just been the main scene. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll talk about that more later. Be careful! That doesn't look like any ordinary Digimon. It doesn't? We have one of these in the farm. We have one in our farm. That Digimon is comprised of converted memory data. It's very likely that it's using the altered data as protection. In Breakthrough, we should be able to free the data and restore it to its original state. Please, you have to. We will. Not brain rupture. Wow, for doing half damage, that actually did a lot of damage. Should we be worried? By the way, Earth element is the correct element to attack it with, but that's not what we're going to attack with. Break the data and then convert it to its original state? Yeah, it seems like if we break the data, we destroy it, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess we'll just do Golden Triangle to increase our base stat. You know, that stat increase chance is probably worth it. But then Power Energy 3 is probably better afterwards. And actually, let's try and pay attention. Will physical be better or will magic be better? Because this is magic, and that did almost nothing. How dare you, Cyberdramon? Hey, we can't read that one! Bug? Uh-oh. Why does he get so many attacks? Oh. That did a lot of damage to Shine Greymon. And now that they're panicked, we have a huge problem of we're losing out on turns. This fight has gone from, okay to uh-oh, real quick. Can't read it. Bug. If we hit it. So I need to do a physical attack this time. We'll do Nano Machine Break. What does Bug do? Hold on, why is our target... Why is it purple now? And why is it EA backwards R, G backwards 3, or backwards E, T? One of those T's is backwards too. Don't ask me which one, but one of them is backwards. Can't remember what Bug does. We did almost no damage to it. Does, oh, wait. Does it change? Wow, he healed. Okay, I think it makes... I think it switches the, bug glitches to super effectiveness. I think it changes the pattern. So, virus should be weak to vaccine, but it might make it weak to data. He's no longer bugged, but I bet you Cyberdramon won't do good damage because he's bugged right now. What kind of fight is this where he's like curing us and stuff? This is weird. This is very weird. I'm not gonna worry about attacking with Cyberdramon. We're gonna like lower some stats here. Let's do Guard Break first. So this did half damage. It should do double damage now, right? Yeah. Bug definitely swapped that around on us. But it also means that Cyberdramon should be doing less damage because he is bugged. So let's keep doing these things instead. I don't know what he's attacking with, but I'm gonna do Attack Break first, I guess. Does it have a tattoo needle on its arm? You mean like a really big tattoo needle? Maybe. Maybe that's what that is. He bugged himself. So now we have to ask ourselves the question. If he's bugged himself, does that mean that we should, like, swap to a data type at the moment? Real problem is, once that bug wears off, well, the data type would be in trouble, right? I'm thinking about it. We have a good data type. Right? We have a good data type. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I do know that because of that bug, we're not going to do good damage there. I'm not even going to waste one of my big attacks. Instead, why don't we do a buff? Ouch! And that's because he was acting as the other type. It's gotta be. Now, this is still purple, so I don't know what that means exactly, but let's see. 75 light damage to all foes. Maybe we confuse he might be resistant, or we do... Honestly, I think we do this one because it's a physical attack and it's the correct element, and we're, I hope, the correct type. Yeah, ×3. I want to get Rapidmon back up, but Yeah, you know what? We will. We will. I am afraid that they're gonna just get dropped immediately.
これを使って
Bug the Lotusmon, and then I can't do damage to it anymore. Yeah, look at that. Dropped immediately. So, a bugged Lotusmon shouldn't do good damage anymore to the bugged Ebimon. I'm gonna swap some people around because of that. Rapidmon, unfortunately, you have to drop out. I think I bring... Well... Cybermon is... Oh, boy. How about we bring in Sistermon Seal, and how about we swap Lotus for Lekis for the moment? It's so funny, right? Because, like, had he attacked Lekismon without being bugged, he would have done... He probably would have killed Lekismon. Probably. I think Sistermon Seal is just going to do normal damage to it. I don't think it's going to be good or bad. Yeah. There's almost no way that he can be slept, right? So I think we do the physical attack that... Oh, we have a better physical, right? This one? Yeah. Dirty one! But a bugged Sistermon, I feel like isn't going to take additional or deal additional damage because they're still virus types. Why? Why are you healing me? And then it makes so little sense. I kill it. Oh, almost. Bugged Lekismon. Now we want Lekismon to be out of the fight. But I think we kill it right here. Let me just do this. In fact, we're gonna be the wrong type, but this is going to ensure we're the right. But it's only 70% accuracy. Just do it. He's causing psychological damage. He is! It bugged its own attacks for the opposite effect. Yeah, I did that too. Memory up! Wonderful. I'd love to see that. Yeah, so it bugged itself, which meant all of our vaccine types were actually not good against it. They were going to take extra damage. So then we throw in the data type, which is going to do additional damage, and then he bugs the data type, and now all of a sudden, we don't want them to be in the fight anymore either. Whereas a virus type was pretty safe in that fight. We wouldn't do additional damage, but we wouldn't take any additional either. Normal Yamashina. Are you alright, Mr. Yamashina? Yes, I'm okay. My memories came flooding back all at once, so I'm still a bit disoriented, but I am myself. My body may well have wanted to be reunited with its true memories for all these years. If I may ask, just what was written into your memories, Mr. Yamashina? The Eden beta test from 8 years ago.
ベータテスト
The beta test?
あ
Yes, it took place with several hundred invited participants. It was a closed beta.
運用実験も
We
兼ねた
tested
テスト
both
プログラム
operations and gameplay.
当時私が所属
At
して
the
いた
time, I was working for the Nile Corporation,
買収され
which
ていた
Kamishiro had already bought out and acquired.
ベータテストは私
Suedo
と
and
セイド
I
が指揮を執
ran
っ
the beta test, but it was
テスト
more
と
than
い
a
っても
test.
宣伝
It
も
was a
兼ねた
promo
体験
and a
イベント
demo
だった
event
ため
in and of itself.
まさかあの体験会で
To have such an accident occur at the event? None of our
設計
designers
者も
predicted
誰
it.
も予想していなかったベータテストの最
During
中
the beta test,
参加者の子供たち
5
も
children participating fell
原因不明の意
unconscious
識障害を起こして
due to
倒れて
unknown
しまった
causes. Cerilyn, Nokia, Arata, Yuko? Yugo? I mean, it was us, right? Like,
4人はすぐに意識を取り戻し
four regained consciousness quite soon, but the fifth became the first Eden Syndrome patient, Yugo.
その少年というのは
And
私の
that
兄です
would be my brother. I see. You're the daughter of Kamashiro's CEO.
兄の他に
There were four other children involved besides my brother. Do you remember who they were?
すまないが
I'm sorry, but I don't. It's not that my memory's been altered. I simply don't
本当
know.
に知らないんだ私は
I and the Eden I built stole those children's lives. I couldn't bear
そ
it.
の事実に耐え自分の犯し
I
た失
couldn't
敗を
face
直
the
視でき
failure I had created.
罪の意識で
My awareness of my guilt sickened me
そ
emotionally.
れを見かねて
That's why Suedo erased my memories for me. He saved me for a time.
彼は私にエデンネットワークは
By the beta test phase, the Eden Network already had ties with various government agencies.
莫大な金が動いている
Massive amounts of money were in play.
だから誰も
That was why no
こ
one
の
could
プロジ
bring
ェ
the
クトを止める
project
こと
to
は
a
で
halt.
きテストは成
In
功
order
し
to
た
report that the test was a
そう報告する
success,
ために
had to pretend as if nothing had happened.
では
But what about those
誰もその
children?
子供
いや
I think the only one to have talked to them was Suedo.
4人の子供は
Once they regained consciousness, the four of them all began to speak of peculiar things.
それはまるで
The world they described was like something straight out of a fairy tale.
多くの研究者は
Most of the researchers concluded that excessive stress had induced a mass hysteria state. Nope, we were in the digital world.
スエドは
Suedo did not, however.
彼だけは
He alone insisted on hearing every last word the four children had to
子
say.
供のように
His eyes shone as if he were a child. Yes, as if he were a child who had found a treasure.
では
If we ask
スウェード
Suedo,
さんに聞けば
he'll
その
know
子
who the
供たち
children
は
are.
あ
Ah,
だが
but it's pointless
子
to
供たち
search
のことを
for the
探してるん
children.
だよ
Suedo stole
ス
their
エドが
memories.
彼らの記憶を奪ったからね
In the same way that they did it to you, because we know how to break through that. We know how to fix it.
彼らの記憶を
He stole their memories?
奪ったというより
Not stole them, really, but as he did for me, he
暗号
encrypted
化し
them
て
and
封
sealed
印
them
した
away.
記憶というもの
Although memories can be
改ざんは
altered,
で
they
きて
can never be completely
完全に消
erased.
すことはでき
Nothing is a difficult thing to achieve.
無に帰すことの方が難しいんだ
So for example, on a hard drive, and I'm going to speak about a platter drive, right? The hard drive has a disk and a write head and a read head, right? And it spins the disk and it writes memory to certain spots on the disk. Right, the thing is spinning and it, the arm doesn't spin. When you create something in the memory, it is actually represented in, digital format. Ones and zeros, right? Bits into bytes and all of that. But there is a pointer, okay? There is a reference object. So there is something higher up, if you will, that says to find this data, look at memory location, and then it tells the location on the platter drive, right? When you delete something off the platter drive, you're actually really not deleting it. All you're doing is you're erasing the memory reference. So if that location was a block somewhere on that thing, we've just lost how to get to it. So it's now not used, which means something else can freely be written over top of it. And what that also means, by the way, is that's why when you think something's been deleted, there are people who can still get something back off of it that's been deleted. It's tricky, but they can do it. I don't know exactly how they do it. I guess I never fully looked into that. But it also means, and interestingly enough, when data is written, it might not all be written in a line, right? We say a line, but it would be sort of a ring around the platter drive. It's not maybe written directly, just like from here to here is one thing. It might have a tiny bit here, and then a tiny bit here, and a tiny bit here. And it might actually go some here, some back in front. Like, it could be all over the place. There's just a reference to how to find it and how to rebuild it. Okay. That also means that, let's just say it was all one big line. New things get written in there, but it might get written here, and here, and here, and here. And there might still be enough of what that was to reconstruct it mostly. So it's really interesting. Deleting something may not really delete it. When we get into like solid state drives though, that might be completely different. I guess I have personally never looked into how a solid state drive stores its memory long term. But that is definitely how a platter drive does it, interestingly enough. Anyway. And also, by the way, the more storage space on the platter drive, likely the slower it will be, because there's just so much more area on that disk that has to be searched for something, right? It might know where to look, but it still has to get there. Like, it has to still spin correctly and move the head and all of that. Slightly useless information with Merc. You're welcome. Especially because platter drives are becoming less and less frequent. In my computer that we're using right now, I guess not, this is the Switch, but the rest of this is my computer. I do have a solid state drive that's an M2, so it's only this big, right? It's only this big and it fits right on the motherboard. That's amazing. Completely different technology, but I bought a 10 terabyte hard drive that is the old disk platter system, just for bulk storage. It's big, it's fast, I wouldn't want to load a game on it, but it's really great for saving, you know, like a stream VOD or whatever, because it's going to take up a lot of space, but I don't need it to be quick and performant. So it's great for that. Anyway, nothing is difficult to achieve, he said. But why would he do that? They were the only clue about the incident. You would have to ask Suedo that. Still, his sealing their memories may have saved them. They were all crying. By the way, I realize this is a selfish request, but there's something I'd like to ask of you. Could you seal away my memories for me once more? No. No. Oh, why? That's a bad idea. What? The old me was too caught up in my work. My family couldn't depend on me, and I made my daughter, my darling Chica, cry more than a few times. But without my memories, I became a caring father. Without those memories, I was finally the ideal person my family needed me to be. Are you certain this is what you want? No. Mr. Yamashita, just be a better person. You know that you want to be a better family member, a better father. Work towards it. Don't take the shortcut. It broke before, and you went crazy and ended up in the hospital. That'll probably happen again. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. 10 years from now, yeah. This system can only alter your memories. Your subconscious feelings of guilt may bring back that pain again someday. You are correct. I experienced those symptoms because of a physical memory shift. A memory shift? Human memories do not exist solely in the brain. They shift to neurons throughout the body, accumulating in tiny amounts throughout. Which is why, for instance, no matter how hard you hide the memories in my head, my eyes, ears, and hands won't forget them. That is how humans are made. But now that I've told you everything, I feel somehow more at ease. Perhaps this is a form of repentance. Yeah, no. Normal Yamashina, you just need therapy. You just need therapy. That's it. You'll be fine. I beg of you, let me forget my past once more. I want my family to be happy for the rest of my life. Saralyn, what on earth should I do? No. Telling you no. Give me the option, please. No. I mean, we did it. But I would like to file a formal protest. I didn't do it from my own will. Is this the right thing to do? No! I legit do not believe it was. Yes, it was the right thing. I'm not answering that. I don't know. I might say that, or I can say there's no good answer for that. I feel like this is maybe the best answer. But I'd really like there to be another one that says no. But if we said no, Yuko would be like, but then why did you agree to it? I must be going then. I've got to go after Miss Rie and Suedo to solve the mystery of Eden Syndrome. I'll be in touch. Sorry to catch you when you're busy, but I need your help. Can you come to Shinjuku right away? Get back! You want me to shoot you with this? You squishy gross thing! You can shoot something for being gross, ain't that right, Matayoshi? Just shut up and wait for a second. We can't handle this. This is your area of expertise. Please give us a hand. Matayoshi and Date seem to be in big trouble. Yeah, they sure do. Where did he say they were? Shinjuku? Is that what he said? I know I read it out loud. Have maybe forgotten it. Let's do a real quick run around, right? Yeah, we did erase his memory. I'm not happy about it. If I had the option, I would have said no. But we didn't get the option. Oh, there's an eater up here! Oh, okay, this is actually them. We better save it real quick. You're late! Don't just stand there, hurry up and help me! If you're not quick about it, I'll arrest you! I'm sorry! You see the situation though, I'm begging you. Yeah, we need to take out eaters as soon as we see them. Take out eater with extreme prejudice, that is what we have to do. You know, this like battle scene, there should be like Digimon and stuff in the background. That'd be neat. So far I don't see any though. That did no damage. Uh-oh. Critical. No damage. Hold on, we're gonna swap Lekis for Cyberdramon so we can get some debuffing going on, I think. I think I need to swap Sister Seal out as well. I have attack up and attack down. doing almost no damage. Okay, what do we think? Guard breakdown first? Do that one first. So when we get a linkable skill up, I wonder if that makes the defense down more powerful, or I wonder if it makes it last longer. We don't really know. Have it eat a Magikarp and then it'll be weak. We'll have it eat a Magikarp and they'll be weak, and then all of a sudden it will evolve into a Gyarados and we'll be in super trouble. He gave himself int down. How about that? Let's give him attack break though too. Do you think we can actually get a confuse off? My suspicion is no. You didn't think it through. He blocked it. Confusion not possible. Shine Greymon, I think we need not to change. We need to use an item on you. This might do a lot of damage. It did do a lot of damage, and then it healed 86 when we don't do anything. Wonderful. Let's see how much damage Desolation Claw does. It's our first time using it, and then Shine Greymon's gonna heal. That blocked. That would have done a one-hit kill.
Bomb the Palmer just resubscribed for 18.
Okay, can you see me? Can you hear me? Are we good? We got a black screen. Oh, okay. You can see me and hear me. I am audible. Wonderful. I don't know what happened there. The internet just completely dropped. Completely gone. I ran upstairs to check the modem and the router, and the router was like in the process of trying to restart itself. So it tried to do the starting stats tracking again, which is not great. I have no idea now if all right, just give me 1 second while I double check this thing. YouTube is still up as well, I think. All right, that's good, that's good. I gotta check my variable viewer for stat tracking. YouTube is good, thank you. Yeah, it looks like we completely lost my stat tracking, and Hold on a sec. I'm sorry. I want to make sure we use the stat tracking. It's this thing right here, right? Right there. Last stream was today, of course. Did it say total hours 64.99 at the beginning of the stream? No, it said 63.3. So I think we're actually good, but I need to end the current thing because it's wrong. Weird, I'm sorry. Saving game stats for undefined, right. Undefined isn't a real game. Let's do it again. There we go. Starting stats tracks for Digimon Story is Cyber Sleuth. Okay, I think we're good here. I can close that. I think we're all set. Okay, back to this. Back to this. I think we're good now. I think everything's back. I've got everything back up and going, and everything's running, and the world is good. You're glad that we have the stats tracker for this game specifically because of how far off the Switch number is, right? The audio started doing drugs for a second. Yeah, I heard that too. By the way, when I'm on that other scene, you can't hear the game sound, but I still can hear the game sound, so I'm already hearing, like, game audio and then, like, whatever else is there. Oh, and sorry, I want to reset my drop frame stats and whatnot too. Okay. We're looking good. Everything's looking good. By the way, when the thing dropped, I don't think I did anything. So, there's a cut in the VOD. We should be good. Okay. Where were we? We were fighting. That's where we were. Lotusmon's kind of low on the HP at the moment, and they're paralyzed. They're paralyzed. Maybe I should just use a healing item. I'm gonna just do that. Prevent them from dying. Yeah, I feel like the stats tracking stuff is it's just cool. It's just like, I like data, right? I like seeing data on stuff and having like, hey, we started this game on May 10th. That's cool information. We've put in 65 hours. That's cool information. I think, oh, I don't have it open. I think that the backlog sheet, which I took the hours estimate from how long to beat, I think it said about 60 hours. So we are over that though now. Yeah, I like numbers. I do like numbers. I think we're over that number now, which is a little concerning. I don't know if it's because we are just that slow or what. 8 damage. Attack break, mental break, those are all on there, and guard breaks. I think we're good. I could throw a crit charge on someone, but let's just attack. And we're like doing no damage. We need to find a Digimon who has like defense or int penetrating stuff on it, and I don't think we have anyone in our team who currently has that stuff. Also, the defense down just wore off on him. Wonderful. Wonderful for us. So, I look at this frequently enough. I keep trying to convince myself that where I live, they're gonna put fiber in. So every so many months, I'm like, let me check. Does this provider have fiber internet yet in my my area? No. How about this one? No. How about this one? No. Okay, well that's all of them. I'd really like to get it. It would change as long as it's like stable, it would change the stream dramatically, I think. Having a very steady, high value upload rate. That's the problem. My download's fine. The upload is where the stream could benefit better.
Huh?
Ada is converging. Okay, I'm actually gonna give it attack break first, and then we'll do defense break next.
Hora, hora.
I'm not really sure what she's saying there, but it reminds me of JoJo. Ora, ora. You know. You know if you know. Alright, guard break.
Yoku!
Lotusmon died. I'm gonna bring Lotusmon back. Lotusmon has low HP. Like, really? Comparatively to Shine and Cyberdramon over here? About half of it. But they're actually doing some really good damage. I'm actually going to use another turn to get the attack. And we're going to do this one. I think that'll give her enough to survive a hit. We sure hope so. We sure hope so. And 83 is so much on this dude. In fact, it legitimately looks like it's about 1/5 of its life. Just insane. When I used this last turn, it only did, was it like 18 damage? 19? Yeah. Excuse me. Not that you heard it. I think. We're also out of SP on two guys for the most part. I think we'll use an SP spray. What? What did that do? Spirit crash? I mean, it did nothing. Do you think that is a move that does more damage, or based on SP, or do you think it steals SP, or what do you think that is? Not sure. SP spray B. I think B is fine. A is very powerful. I don't want to use them up yet. We also need to apply some more debuffs back to this guy, but we'll have to wait.
Hora, hora.
To say, maybe we should be using magic attacks, because that's a magic attack. We don't have magic, though, on our other dudes. Alright, attack break. He's got attack up. We'll also give him attack down. You know, even it out a little bit. No, we don't have attack on Shine Greymon either. Or, I mean, sorry, magic. If that had attacked Shine Greymon, he'd probably still be alive. I could res with Shine Greymon and then cure with Cyberdramon. How about that? then we lose all of our turn.
これを使って
Probably gonna do another Erode Terminal and it might target Lotusmon again. It just sucks, right? When you're so squishy. We're really low on Spray Bs. So if we can get by with a Spray A, we will. It did 82 damage. Please hit Shine Greymon. Oh my goodness! She's doing the most damage. I want to keep her alive. We have Revive, by the way, on Angemon, but I am not comfortable bringing him out.
これを使って
And Erode Terminal again, I think, on its next turn. Please attack someone who can survive it. That's all we can ask for. Again, I was saying before, wouldn't it be cool if there was like a Digimon who was a tank? Meaning that they had like a passive that made it more likely for them to be targeted, or legitimately maybe a move that they could use that would shield the rest of the team or something. That'd be really cool. It would really allow you then to keep out someone like Lotusmon who's kind of squishy. We're getting really close to taking this guy down, though. Really close. I should maybe have put crit charge on Lotusmon, but you feel like there probably is, Astro. Yeah, we might have to look for it. Don't hit Lotusmon. Thank you. Oh, but he did get more HP back. No! Okay, if we can't do that, let's do something else. If we do Heavy Strike, we can actually attack 2 times. If we do Woke Napalm, we can only attack once. So let's do the Heavy Strike. That way we don't have to waste any turns trying to get SP back.
つなげて
Now, Cyberdramon is doing 19 damage with this move. It just doesn't feel worth it. And I don't know why. So, maybe I'm just going to attack. See what happens with just a normal attack. The alternate move here is actually we heal Shine Greymon.
これを使って
I like that one better. It's going to attack here twice. Let's be prepared. Chain minus. Okay. What a wonderful turn!
ほらほら
We win!
私たちの大勝
We
利
did use many revives though. Wait. Only 1 level for Salamon? Come on. That guy should have been worth way more XP.
助かった
Ooh, that's a relief.
あ
Boy, do I owe you
あだ
one.
が今のと似た
It
ような
looks like there's
化け物が
another similar
地下にもいるみたい
Bakemon
だな
underground.
そっちの方も
Eater
頼まれてくれるか
Again, this is a translation problem. Not a Bakemon. Similar Eater underground. Can you take care of that one too?
それと実はな
Also, I
真田の
spotted
姿を
Sonata
ここで見
here.
かけたよ
Looks like he was headed underground.
こんな状況で
Given the
呼び止めることも
situation,
できな
I
かった
wasn't in a position to stop him, but I think that Eater was chasing him.
今のあいつには俺なんかよ
But
り
more than me
お
right
前さん
now,
た
what
ちの方が
Sonata
必
needs
要
is
だ
you kids. Go after him. You got 1,000 Cyber Sleuth points. Okay, that deserves a save. $581 hours compared to 64.99. Are we just ready to go down there right now? I feel like we want more healing items, don't we? We're a little low on the healing items. If we can buy HP spray bees in the Digilab, then we'll be fine. If we can't, we're gonna have to go find the right vendor. We're gonna need to go find the right vendor. Do we have anyone to Digivolve at the moment? I don't think so. We need Sistermon to hit 85. We need Angemon to, I think, get to at least 30. Salamon... we might be able to do Salamon now. I think their max level was 29. Double check here. Oh, it's 39. So we could take them further. Back to a Gatomon will give us 21 ABI from the 18 that we're at now. Let's do that. I think we're going to have to Digivolve Gatomon up one, and then we're going to have to probably go back down to Gatomon once or twice, but we'll do it. Okay, cool. We're at 106 party memory. Not good enough for this Digivolve yet. No, 112. Oh, but we got the memory. We got the memory. Yeah, now we're at 115. Okay, we could conceivably get our Cressamon back. It is a possibility. Let's see, Gatomon up to, I'm guessing is Angelwoman, would take us to 112. We would have 3 memory to work with, which is not a lot. Angemon, that requires 6 more right there. And we're definitely doing that. By the way, I realized that if this is the one that we want to take Noms up to, he doesn't have the amount of ABI required. So I think we're probably going to Digivolve him up to another path and then back down again. Unfortunately. But that's where we're at. Oh, Cyberdramon is really close as well. This is actually what we're going to save our party memory for right here. This is good. We just need 80%. All right, that's 9 more battles, and we'll be able to take Cyberdramon to the next stage. All right, that's it then. We're good. We did one Digivolve. This up and down thing is crazy. It is crazy. It's a little bit to like just keep it in mind. Like what are our plans for the specific Digimon? And that's why every time we look in there, I'm vocalizing it again. It's legitimately as much for you as it is for me to try to remember exactly how we wanted to Digivolve and what path and all of that. Okay, I'm gonna go to Shibuya because I think the vendor might be there. Maybe, possibly. We'll find out. Right, there's a vendor out front of the music shop. They might have what we want. If not, I think if we go back to our office, we'll be able to buy stuff there. Not the right stuff. Can I leave from this side? Yes, perfect. You're gonna look up some speed runs. What kind of weird categories they have? Hey, that could be cool. I legitimately wonder like what kind of time is possible because by the way, they're probably doing it on normal or easy if there's an easy, not hard. So battles wouldn't be as difficult. You probably don't need to grind as much. But there is still a lot of just like running around and dialogue, and it's not really skippable, right? Spray C. I need spray B's. I'm almost positive they're purchasable somewhere. I can't recall where that somewhere is. Go to Akihabara. Because there is a shop right over there. Medical spray restores 50% of HP and SP for all allies. Applies to battle Digimon in battle. To battle Digimon in battle. I might actually buy a couple of those, actually. We have 3. Let's buy 4 more. Those could be a thing we use, I guess. Let's see. Only vendor over here. Any percent is 7.3 hours. A normal. And hard is really not that much more, 8:15. Okay, so I mean we can talk about like what the differences are. Where do I need to go? I need to go Shinjuku. The speedrunner is going to know legitimately the best Digimon to use for each situation. They're also going to probably know exactly which Digimon to catch and which path to digivolve them and what levels they need to get the exact amount of ABI they need. So all of that knowledge would certainly cut down on stuff. We're also, we also stop and talk about the game. We also stop and talk about other things too, but only one person has uploaded a speedrun for hard mode. Okay. Very few speedruns for this game. I mean, it's understandable why. I feel like if a game can be speedrun in 2 hours, then that's already a big time investment, and likely your speedrun starting out is going to be 6 hours, give or take, right? And then you get your number close down to 2 or whatever, and then you can do that. You can do that every day. You can do a speedrun at 2 hours every day, at least once, probably, maybe more. But if a speedrun is going to take 7 hours, that's like, or 8 hours, that's a whole day. That's a work day. It's so much time investment. And again, your first time speedrunning the game is going to be way longer than 8 hours. You wonder if it uses a time clock manipulation to trick the farm. Ah, I could see that. Get the Digimon you need, throw them in the farm, set the game to a week later, look at the farm, digivolve them, week later, digivolve them, week later. Just keep doing that over and over and over again. And very quickly you'll have max level ABI, whatever Digimon. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save it. We never found the B HP sprays. Here we go. Hey! It's been a while. Imagine running into you here. Did someone put you up to this? I was just joking. By the way, how are you feeling? Your body's not getting worse, is it? Very funny. Who worries about a wanted criminal? Been looking into eaters while avoiding the cops and potential witnesses. The life of a fugitive is harder than I thought it'd be. Arata is so dramatic. Okay. That way. They like to go that way. I'll save the whining for later, though. Some of my buds were chased by eaters here. Chased here by eaters. I thought I could help them before they get attacked. But you don't want to be guilty by association. Leave this to me and get the heck out of here. Oh, he's definitely enjoying it. That's what I should be saying, but I know you won't listen to me anyway. Of course not, imitating Nokia. If you know it, don't say it, imitating Yuko. I think it would be funnier to imitate Nokia. You sound just like her. But it's reassuring that you came. Shall we fight side by side for old time's sake? Okay, we also have a Digilab entrance right here as well, but we don't need it right now. Do you think we have random encounters? We do! This is good. I mean, if we just farm a couple random encounters, well, we'll be able to Digivolve Cyberdramon. Lotusmon is not going to do super great here. Do you think Hacker's Memory will be on the backlog? I'm gonna say yes, but I'm gonna put it on there as a 5, and it's gonna stay on the bottom for quite a while. I'm not gonna be ready to jump back into this style game for a while, and just because, here's the other thing I know, the game's gonna take as long as this one did. It's just gonna take as long, and it's a long time. And we're gonna plan to play Digimon World Next Order before that. So we're gonna have a lot of games before it. It's gonna go on the backlog, but it might be there a long time, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I really like this game though, I do. And it kinda wish the game was shorter. I feel like we could have cut out a lot of the side mission-y stuff that we've had to do, and some of the early main mission stuff that wasn't really that interesting. We could have cut that out and made the game 30 hours. 13 and a half years later, so we finished our entire backlog. The only game left to play is this. Bomber. It will be impossible to finish the backlog because there's always new games coming out. Yeah, definitely not a soon TM. Definitely not a soon TM. Alright, this dude's confused, so we'll attack the other one over here. Ooh. A boom. Was like the best possible attack they could have done right there. I wish Arata's Digimon would, I don't know, Digivolve again. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say, I feel like the biggest issue for me is legitimately time, but there's like a second issue now too, right? The second issue is, we talked about it just recently with the new Zelda game, right? So Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, I believe that's the title, is coming out at the end of September, and I really want to play it. But I'm also thinking, you know, that would make a pretty decent stream game as well. And so I have this back and forth all the time now about, well, should I play the game Or should I wait and play the game on stream? And everything that's currently on the backlog is basically a game that I've said I want to play, but I want to play on stream. Which means that I don't play them off a stream either, right? So it pushes things out in a weird way that I never really had before. It was always like, hey, new game came out, I guess I'll just go play that new game. That also is what led to I never finished games. So we're doing multiple things here, and I like it. Okay, let's go talk to you. What's happening to Tokyo nowadays? Detective Matayoshi is real impressive for being able to keep up with all this. That's all you have to say? Okay, sure. I heard some screaming from farther in, but I don't think I'll be of any help. Maybe I should try to round up the kids out there. This is what all those rumors were about. Oh no, how'd I get mixed up in all this mess? Wrong place, wrong time. Did I up down Gatomon? Yeah, yep. Yep, Gatomon is back to Gatomon. When we're at 21 ABI, so we should be able to go up to Angel Woman next, but I doubt we'll have enough ABI to go past there. And then we have to ask ourselves too, do we actually want to take Angel Woman higher? Or do we want to max out the camaraderie and then do that DNA fusion? Which, by the way, we might not be able to do a DNA fusion, but there is that Lady Devamon to Gatomon thing. Or Angel Woman, I mean. That we're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can do it. Wait, I'm not still in Eden, am I? No, I guess not. I think I need a few days off. Isn't that guy the fugitive from TV? No. It's just, no, oh man. This guy? He's a fugitive from TV? There's two paths here, by the way. Oh, hey, there's a weird sphere thing going on up there. I don't know if this is the same map that we were on before. It doesn't look that familiar. Oh, Arata! He's the fugitive, right. The two DNAs do a dance and say, DNA fusion! Ha! Yeah, probably. I think that's right. These guys are all data type. I don't know why I didn't think about Arata. It's clearly the fugitive from TV. Do I have an AoE over here? Oh yeah, to all foes. Sure. I really need a virus type out here. You don't have an AoE either, so you know what? Sistermon has low HP, but we're bringing her out. We're gonna do it. Right, hit your buddy. In fact, we might actually kill him right here. Probably not. I hope Lotusmon is about to level, because we're running out of that SP. Oh, we didn't kill them all. I thought for sure that would finish them all off. Thought for sure. Lotusmon did not level. Sistermon did though. Alright. Back to Digimon. I need to swap some people back around, right? I need Cyberdramon in so that he gets the camaraderie bonus. And let me try doing that swap for the moment. And Shine Greymon, you can become Noms for a little bit. We'll see how this works. Spider thing has a gun in his throat. How does it talk? How does it eat? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't talk or eat. Or maybe it talks with bullets. Help! Help! Let me out of this place. Just walk out. You'll be fine, I think. I'm gonna save it here. There's an exclamation mark coming up, and I want to be able to... I want to full explore this zone, and if we find something that makes it so we can't full explore, I'm going to be disappointed. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is saying that there's something blocking our path. All right. There's another way up. I'm happy to entertain. Do we have an AoE on Lekismon? No. We do not. What do we got to work with out there? Water will work. No, it won't. We need wind. We need wind. We don't have wind, so I'll just do a physical attack on someone. Or maybe I'll do a magic attack. Hope Noms has a AoE move. The Cyberdramon doesn't. In fact, Cyberdramon is weak against these guys. But we might be able to get an insta-kill on someone, so... Riot. These guys aren't really doing much damage, but they're not taking much damage either. We don't have an AoE here either, but we do have Comet Hammer, and Comet Hammer will do good damage against these guys, so I do it. He's got defense down. Let's try our ice archery over there. Just 86. Yeah, so Lekismon isn't really cutting it. Again, they're only a Championmon. I feel like we're really running into that now, where we kind of need Megas. I feel like we kind of need the Megas, and we just don't have the memory for it. I don't really know what to do about it. Do I guarantee kill that one? Or yeah, I guess we'll guarantee kill that one. Sure. Legitimately should probably swap Cyberdramon out. I just really want to get that camaraderie on him, you know? Hey, that did some damage to us. Okay, they're finally dropping. And also, I'm really hoping we get that 10% chance of insta-kill. Come on. Normal attack should kill it. Okay, good. If it didn't, I was gonna be sad. I would have been real sad. Hey, we got the sleep. That's good. Let's save some SP and just do some normal attacks. Sleep lets us do that, I think. You'd think after you get wailed on by 4 different enemies, you'd wake up. I think Angemon's ready to go up. We don't really have the memory for it, though. Part of the big problem. Insta battle. Is this like a mini boss thing because we touched the sphere? I'm not sure. What I do know is we're gonna swap our mons around and get some vaccine types in. I was thinking about trying Gatomon to get some camaraderie buildup, but 430 HP is not gonna cut it. We could potentially do Angemon. He does have low as well, but he would be able to, like, cure Cyberdramon. I don't know, I think we'll be fine. Instead of doing that, let's start off with a guard break. I do wish there was a skip button for these. We've seen them enough times. Oh. That did so much damage. I'm just gonna hit him normally. I think we'll win. That must have been a random encounter right before the sphere, right? But, by the way, I do think this is potentially the same map that we were at before. Remember, we weren't actually able to fully explore the maps before. It was the sphere, which should have unlocked something. Sure did. But this chest was here, and we knew it was here, but we couldn't get to it. See, the one over there is open. We've been here before. I'm really happy that we got to come back to these zones. We have multiple paths open to us now, right? We could go this way right now that we just unlocked, or there is another path. And I'm gonna save it right now because if we go down this path and this is actually the correct way, I'm gonna be very disappointed that we missed out on whatever was up above.
みんな行くよ。
Our whole vaccine lineup's not doing super hot here, is it? I know, we're swapping Cyberdramon out for a moment. Yeah, is this path we just unlocked the correct path? I hope not, because the reason why I don't know if it is because up above there is another sphere that should unlock another path. I only saved in slot 2. Was that on purpose? Yeah. It saves 1.38 seconds. Oh, we're out of SP over here. Hold on, who are we attacking anyways? Comet Hammer. Comet Hammer. The third save slot is really like a backup savey thing, and so I'm okay skipping it sometime. I guess is what it really comes down to. Ow. Okay, let's not keep picking on Sister Mon. Come on. And if Lotusmon had her AoE move, if only we had SP. So close. Like, legitimately, if Lotusmon could use her AoE right here, I think she would kill the side 2 and the middle one. That's a big heal! I greatly dislike that. I think we have to focus him, because if he heals everyone again, then we're not going to be happy about it. And Sister Mon's not going to do, like, any damage to him, so we're going to swap her out now for Lekismon, who will do good damage, hopefully. Totally out of SP. I don't think we're going to do enough to kill him. Oh, we did. Wonderful. Can we get a sleep, maybe? Can we get a sleep? We can. We'll take it. Cool. Astro, you really have me thinking I should turn around. You really have me think I should turn around. And Cyberdramon's HP. Yeah, I think we go to the lab. It's right there. It's right there. I don't think anyone needs to Digivolve, though, right? I think we're good on that front, because Cyberdramon is still not there. Very close, but still not there. Sister Mon needs to be 85. Lotusmon's doing nothing at the moment. Yeah. We could conceivably bring Angemon up. No, we couldn't. Max SP needs 80. We're close. We'd be able to get there soon. just need level 30 on Gatomon. Okay. We keep going. We keep going. I am a little concerned, by the way, because we're like vaccine overloaded. I'm hoping that that's gonna be okay. We'll find out. Oh, the sphere we saw was actually the other direction. So there wasn't two, there was just the one.
みんな行くよ
Okay then.
ほらほら
You know, Lotusmon with that move does a lot more damage than Sistermon Seal does, and Sistermon Seal is the correct type. Little disappointing.
Hora, hora.
Gonna risk the normal attack. Good. Yeah, to be fair, Sistermon's just a champion. She is just a champion. Very true. But not for long! Legitimately, maybe for the rest of the stream, though. I don't know. She's not gaining XP as fast as I thought that she might. Okay. Cowardly boy. I want to go home. Gallant girl. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. We just need to find a way out. No big deal. I'm not scared. Alright, it appears that this is a dead end. I'm really glad we came back, even though there was nothing up here. Had we gone the other way, I would have wondered and then reloaded, for sure. Wow, yeah, actually think about it. Sistermon is really just a champion. So her next form, which is taking us a lot of work to get to, will only be an ultimate. We might need a lot more work to take her up to Mega as well. I didn't really think about that. Soon she'll be older Sistermon, and then cool Auntmon. Maybe. Maybe. Metal Mamemon. 100%. We can make one if we so desired. Okay. Double checking there's no loot back there at all. Time to try to leave. Oh look, it's just 2 this time. I'm gonna use a different attack. Oh, you know what? This is physical. In fact, all of Lotusmon's other moves are physical. I think we need to fix that. She's really not a physical fighter. Yeah, when does she become eligible Datemon? That is such a wonderful question. When indeed. Hey James, how you doing? You know, I guess as Lotusmon I should have just done the big move. We're not doing a lot of damage otherwise. Focus attack one of them here. I'm not going to worry too much about using SP because we're going to heal up back at the Digilab on the way back through. Hey! We got the insta-death when he had a sliver of life left. Good job.
案外大したことなかったな。
Do we think that it's worth it to Digivolve Cyberdramon now? Or do we think we should save him as a higher level? Because if I Digivolve now, I don't think we're going to be able to use him in a fight. Maybe that's okay?
仕方ねえか。
どんどんつなげて。ほらほら。
Panic!
ミッキーバレット。
You know, I didn't really think about this, but if the next Sistermon is actually a Sistermon, will she also have a gun? And now I'm kind of hoping that she has, like, a big machine gun. She looks basically the same as this one, but she has a big machine gun. Sistermon Battle Gunner. Sealed. She'll have a plunger. Would she be extra, like, effective against Sukamon and Numamon? Because I think she might be in that case.
ほらほら。
I'll say, that group of enemies is not terrible for XP. 4,600? Not terrible. Actually, there was someone in the stream last time who I think said this is a really good grinding spot. And I guess I can see why. Although I feel like I could have a better team setup for fighting them. A couple more data types with big AoEs would do it. I think we do it! I think we do it! $25 ABI is what we're starting with. I think we do it. We will stay vaccine type. We will change to a light element. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Let's do it. Let's go. Justimon! Does anyone else get, like, Kamen Rider vibes? We just need a motorcycle. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but I think I like the design of Cyberdramon better. I do. I don't mind this. Let's see. What do we got? Justice Kick. Physical attack 130, neutral damage to one foe, 5% of chance of increasing attack by 50%. That's pretty big. And Justice Union increases probability of combos occurring and continuing by 10%. You're getting great Saiyaman vibes? Maybe you just got DBZ on the brain. Hey, I can see that too. By the way, I really liked Gohan, and I am a little disappointed that it didn't do more with him. I mean, the original plan, right, was Gohan was going to be the main character, and then that didn't pan out. But then they were like, oh yeah, but no, he's still like really strong for some reason. If only he could unlock his potential, and then they just kind of ignored it. They're just like, everyone likes Goku more. Okay, we've done that one. Gatomon can go now, but we're out of party memory. We're out of party memory. The only option we'd have, and by the way, Angemon can go too. The only option we'd have to take them up is if we took someone else down. Just not comfortable doing that right now, so we won't. Supposedly, he is the strongest character, he just doesn't like fighting. Rather just be a decent parent. Yeah, something like that, right? But you can say that all you want. The creator or whatever can be like, no, he could be the strongest. But if it doesn't pan out, then what's the point in even saying it? That being said, one of my favorite characters is one of the weakest characters. Yamcha. Yamcha is one of my favorite characters in Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. It is sad that he became reduced to a slightly joke character about how weak he is, but he is still kind of one of my favorite characters. Does anyone here have plans of watching the new Dragon Ball show when it comes out? I don't know what it's called. All I know is both Goku and Vegeta become kids again. I don't know if I have plans to watch it. At this moment, I could give or take. Yeah, good old Yamcha. He is a great baseball player, though. Yeah, but then, in Dragon Ball Super, they did the baseball episode, which was not a very good episode. I didn't like it, but he wasn't good in it. He was not a good baseball player. You expect to watch it, but you don't know how much. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably check it out at some point, but just don't know if I need more. I think I'm okay with what I've watched all of it up to now. I think I'm just okay. By the way, I see like 6 eaters down the road here. You only watched Dragon Ball Z and Super. Only so you can say that you've watched them. Oh, so you're not a huge fan then of it? Is that it? You watch it just to say you've watched it. By the way, I legitimately like GT. I know it's not considered canon or anything, but I do like GT. I think I'll save it again right here. I think we're gonna lose, by the way. We don't have really any of those cool defense or int penetrating moves, so I think we're gonna lose. Hey, wait, who's up there? There are 2 people up there. Are they just randoms? 3 people. 3 used to be people. Oh, you did enjoy it. It's got some good inspirational moments, but it's not your top 5 or even top 10. Okay. You know what? I would say it's not in my top 5 either. It's probably not in my top 10. Although, I would say maybe Dragon Ball, the original, could be in my top 10. Maybe. Maybe. But you know what? I'm also gonna say I liked it a lot more before I watched a whole lot of other anime. So I feel like there's just a lot of other really good stuff out there. Arata, haha! Too late again, as always. Don't laugh about that. Dang! Only I had more power. Uh-oh. This is how you start becoming Super Saiyan. I need more power, and he's gonna start screaming. You'd say OG Dragon Ball might be top 25. Okay. Yeah. Again, I don't know if it would hit my top 10, but if any of them were going to, I think it would be the OG. And it has a different feel to it, right? It's more comical. There is one of the things I really like about the OG Dragon Ball is in the later ones, you're like, oh yeah, no, our main characters here are some of the strongest people ever, and then they're like, oh, but there's someone else stronger, and then they eventually win anyways, so they're still the strongest. But in like OG Dragon Ball, there's a lot of strong characters, right? And I just feel like the power dynamic is very different, and I feel like that's a good one. Ravenwing, how you doing? Impmon, Gatomon, and Devamon do fixed damage. Oh! Use them to deal with eaters. We do have a Gatomon on the team, but they have like 500 max HP at the moment. I gotta say, being spritified here is hindering our ability to do stuff. Also, Justamon probably should have been swapped out. He's level 1. Let's take our first turn to swap Justamon with our Shine Greymon. Gatomon, we could try. We could. But I have a feeling they drop in the first hit. That's the big problem with that. You know, the problem with swapping Justamon out is he has all of our status, debuffs. Alright, we're gonna stay with this team for the moment. And instead of getting rid of the status effect, I just want to see how much damage do we do with normal attack. 21. 21. Wonderful, good damage. I am slightly regretting our choice to go Digivolve Cyberdramon, because we probably could have used a nice high-level guy who could tank a few hits and debuff and buff. Oh, we don't have that. Sprite! We don't have very many of these, by the way, so... Yeah. Oh, Sistermon popped back out already. Okay, so that doesn't last too long, does it? Melt Processor. Good. Oh, wow, that was a big HP heal. Not a big fan of that. And I forgot to swap Lotus Mon's moves. We still have too many physical. Honestly, I don't know if she has a lot of magic attacks. And maybe physical is actually what we want to do to these guys anyway. So, do they only stay as a sprite for, like, 2 turns? 1 turn? What was it? Let's see. I like the sound they make. This is just dumb. Ha! Yeah, they don't stay as a sprite for very long. I don't think I'm going to be using items. I think I'd rather just deal a little bit of small damage. Int down. The Lotusmon didn't pop back out, though. We should probably swap Lotusmon. Yeah. I would like to use one of her physical skills, just to see how much damage it does, but I'm feeling like she is a swap.
このまま突っ走れ
ブレスファイヤー
So, how many of these things in a row do you think we have to fight? Because we're only fighting one right now, and there were multiple here. Okay, so 65 plant, 85 earth. Yeah, that's the one we're gonna do. Comet hammer. 41. Yeah, she's a swap. We're swapping her out.
このまま突っ走れ
We'll throw a Gatomon in and see how long she lasts for. I don't think it'll be very long, though. You know what would be awesome? To find a Digimon that has a passive. It would be kind of like Antilamon, where every time you attacked, you got a little bit of HP back. But it would be cool if you could attack and then get some SP back. Next fight, 2 at once. Next fight, 4 at once. Astro, if your prophecy comes true,
ブレスファイヤー
we might have to ban you. I'm just saying. Wishing that upon us. Come on. All right, Lotusmon. Swap for... Come on, we'll try it. Gatomon will at least get 1 attack.
どんどんつなげて
Astro, does Gatomon have an alternate name? Because it is kind of funny that Gatomon's name is Catmon, but Gato is Spanish. So I feel like there's probably another name. Lightning Paw! Big damage. I mean, much better than Lotusmon. Sistermon Seal! No! Seeing this reminded you of the last time you looked it up? Gatomon's alt name is Tailmon. You know what? You may have said that in chat. I will say Tailmon is not a good name. Gatomon is way better. Gatomon is clearly the better name, right? Do I use the revival capsule now, or do I... Or do I just swap Sistermon out? Let's just swap Sistermon out. Also, Shine Greymon's running out of SP. Observing. I'm gonna do this Wolknate Bomb, and then we're gonna need an SP capsule. I think I'm going to attack with Noms, the Atomic Blaster, and see how much damage He does, and Gatomon will SP capsule Shine Greymon. Shine Greymon does more damage than Gatomon, so it makes sense. Noms didn't do enough damage for it to matter because he's going to miss a turn now, and Gatomon does 150. So now we know Noms should be the item user if we're going to pick someone, right? Triple cross combo! Oh, we got this. We got this right here, right now with Lightning Paw! Job, Gatomon! Raven Wing, thanks for the reminder that Gatomon's move is actually not too bad. Surprisingly, Gatomon lived. One hit would have taken her out for sure. Also, man, Justamon, 3 more XP. That's it? That's all you needed? But what, level 1 to 17 is pretty good for one fight. Pretty good for one fight. I would actually say that he could be usable in battle. He definitely has more HP than Gatomon does right now. Decent defense, not great int though, so a magic guy would crush him.
No.
That wasn't even the one we fought. Also, you shouldn't get that close to it. Hey, what do you think, Serlin? Do these things even have any sense of intellect? Just eat, and eat like crazy. Could their purpose possibly be? Allow me to answer that one for you. It's Suedo. Cut the crap, man! Always showing up whenever you feel like it. Are you sitting back watching this disaster unfold like it's a form of entertainment? Observation and analysis are a researcher's duty. I go where I must. I am merely silent as I go. You also have a fascination with eaters. I see, and you're researching them. Do you know what the eaters are after? Yes, you are definitely fascinated with them. I thought if anyone would be, it'd be you. This may take some time, but out of respect for your intellectual curiosity, allow me to share my research with you to date. By the way, Arata, why do you eat? What is your goal in this act? My goal? Well, that's kind of random. There's no real goal in eating. If I don't eat, I'll die. I'm a living creature. That's right! We eat to live! Now then, why do humans live? We eat to live. We live to eat. That's easy enough. We don't want to die, right? That is just a biological instinct, riding on the sparks of emotion and logic. Think on a more rudimentary level. Creatures live to save their progeny. This is why we adapt to our environments while passing down our genes. In other words, it is an evolutionary imperative. Evolution? Exactly. And in that regard, humans and eaters are identical. Eaters parse and absorb what they've eaten as data. They have the power to overwrite that data as well. This is the phenomenon known to you as the bugging of data. This is merely one reaction to that ability. But the true power of eaters lies not in bugging. Their true power lies in their ability to take the data they have absorbed and restructure it within themselves. By consuming their targets, they overwrite themselves and are reborn as new life. He's really getting into it. And that, in other words, is evolution! Eaters are continuing to evolve as they devour their prey. So they're eating in order to evolve? That's right! Life for eaters is evolution. Only by continuing to evolve do they live on. This guy needs the help of a mallet to the head? You don't know. Maybe that's what's wrong with him. Maybe he's already taken a mallet to the head. Don't you find that such a marvelous ability? This is what the study of life is all about. For Eaters, all existence is a chance to evolve. He's a digizoologist, yes. Take the wall separating reality from the digital away. They don't care. To them, it's all just food. An eater's ability to hunt down prey allows them to achieve in an instant what has taken man an eternity. You allowed eaters to eat the dimensional wall so they could evolve. What are you and Kishibe up to? Yes, I did work with Miss Kishibe. It's true. Our goals were aligned for a time. But that only extended as far as the collapse of the dimensional wall. As Kishibe herself put it, she wanted to open the dimensional door. I was more interested in the wall. Semantically, they're the same, once you go past the abstract. Wall, door, portal, it's all the same. Never mind all that. Are you saying you had another agenda? Once the eaters erode the wall, the border between our world and the digital world will be history. The real world will feel the effects of the digital world as digital shifts continue. It will be a complete merging of the real and the digital. Think of what will be possible when that happens. It's not a question of what will be possible. Any and all things will become possible. Maybe? I mean, I feel like you were like step, question marks, everything's possible. Like there's a big gap in that middle. Let's figure out what that gap is. It will be possible to modify the real world at will, like overwriting a program in the digital world. I mean, that's only true if everything in the real physical world becomes digitized as part of this. And then you can just modify the digital data, I guess? But do we know that will happen? Because I feel like we don't know that. Until you achieve the perfection you desire, over and over again. That's your goal? It sounds like you're talking about the very evolution of the human race itself. That's one way to put it. To gain new power. We could call that evolution, I suppose. To gain new power, if there's something you want to be capable of, if you want to achieve nirvana, chow down on something with the power and rewrite yourself. That is the fundamental means through which evolution occurs. One would be remiss to bemoan his situation while doing nothing to change it. And what about you, Arata? What will you do? What do you want? What will you become? Who? Me? By the way, Arata, what is it? Is there something that... You had best be careful.
Huh?
Behind you. Those who cannot evolve will be weeded out. You mustn't dawdle. I almost said dwaddle. Uh-oh. It's evolved, I think. Oh, are we gonna have to fight an Arata eater, just like we did for Yuko? Is this gonna bring out his memories? Itarata. Well then, Arata. I'm glad you're back. What? What? We finally stand at the crossroads of evolution, and it would be for nothing if you were to simply vanish. What just happened? He got Eaterid. Right? He got Eaterid, and then Yugo was there, and like brought his consciousness back out or something. And then Suedo's just like, oh, I can see, Arata, you've returned. Let me just whip out my computer. Dot, 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 dot. Here's your body again. What just happened? How did he do that? How do you feel? What the? Yugo? Well, I'll be. Why? But nothing has changed. I'm just some kid unable to protect anyone. Arata, are you feeling sad now? It's alright now. Soon your sadness will be gone for good. Sadness will be gone? Come with me, Arata. Together, we can push this incomplete world to a new stage. He's totally gonna follow Suedo, and then we're gonna have to, like, bring him back. And in doing so, make your wishes come true. You're worried about me? I understand. You and I have been buds for a long time. But there's something big I've still got to do. And in order to take care of things, I need more power! Well spoken, Arata! I respect the nobility of your spirit and your bravery in the face of change. You are perfectly suited to this new phase of human evolution. If you wish it, there is no power you could not attain. Arata Sonata. Is that truly what you desire? This is Kyoko, for sure. You like how the theme music pops back in as she walks in? Kyoko? What are you doing here? Who are you? Could you kindly leave us be? He has already decided the path he is to walk. Oh no! You've put up a wall! How will we ever walk around? It's only 8 feet long! What do you think, Arata? This is power! You can rewrite programs that would modify the very rules of the world in real time! And that is but the faintest taste of it! Sorry, my mind's made up, I'm going. You're sure you won't regret this? I've already been regretting something this whole time. Don't! His will is strong. It's pointless to say anything now. What do you need to be doing now? Answer as my assistant. Slowly but surely, I'll find a solution at lightning speed. That is definitely something we would say. I have no idea what you just said. Thankfully, some sense in this dialogue has just come out. Exactly, James. Not slowly.
君らしい答えではある。
But it was a very
その答
you
えはいかなる
response.
結末を
Let's
導
see
く
what conclusion that response leads us to, shall we?
今は深追いしても仕方
It
が
would
な
do
さそう
no
だ。
good to chase them too far now. Let's return to the agency.
極上のコー
Some
ヒーが
exquisite
我
coffee is
々を待
waiting
って
for
いる。
us. Pass. Pass.
とはいえ、
That said, we won't have the time to savor it. Save. Okay. We have saved. This is probably chapter completion, right?
なるほど。そんなことがあったのか。
I see. So
いろ
that
いろと
happened
大
as
変だっ
well.
たようだな。
It must have been very rough.
ああ、
Oh,
連絡を取
I'm
らなか
sorry,
っ
I
たのは
couldn't
悪かった。
answer when you called. I've
私は
been
私で
tracking Royal
地
Knights
上に
as
現
they
れた
appear
ロイヤ
above
ルナイツ
ground.
の動向
It
を
was
探
harder
ってい
than
た
I'd
んだ
expected.
が
How did she even know about the
手こ
Royal
ずって
Knights?
しまっ
All of
た
the Royal Knight stuff came out after she disappeared, right? I'm pretty sure it did.
しかし、苦労の
Yet
甲斐あって
after all the hard work,
彼
I
らの
was
防衛
able
層
to
の位置を
roughly
つかむこと
pinpoint
が
their
できた。
positions.
今、ロイ
There
ヤ
are
ルナイツ
Royal
の
Knight
反応がある
signals
箇所
in
は
4
4カ所。
locations.
お
Odaiba,
台場、
Shibuya,
渋谷、
Ueno,
上野、
and
そ
Eden.
してエデンだ。その中で最も
Clear
明
such
確な反
signal
応を
is
示
coming
してい
from
るの
Odaiba.
はお台場。
Examon is there.
ここにはエグザモンがいる。エグザモンはロイヤル
Examon
ナイ
has
ツ
the
の中
most
でも
destructive
屈指の
power
破
of
壊力を
all
持
the
つ。
Royal Knights,
だが
but he has
今は
been
リーダーに
hindered
侵
due
食
to
され
being
活動が鈍っているようだ。
predated on? Oh, like not predated. Predated. There was a predator called an eater that preyed on him. Predated. Is that a word? Predated? I am not entirely sure. And eroded by eaters.
今は防衛隊がエグザモンを取り囲み動きを監視している。
He was attacked by eaters is another way to say
しばら
that.
くは彼らに任せておいた方が良さそうだ。
The defense forces have Examon surrounded. I suggest we leave this to them for a little bit.
残りの3つ。
Do we think the defense force can do much? I'd rather just go there and take them out now.
上野の反応はガンクーム。エデン内からはスレイプマンの
Past
反応を検出できた。
No, that's predated. That would be predated, right? It exist or occur at a date earlier than something. Yeah, that's predated. That's not predatored. I have preyed on you, right? I feel like this is another translation thing. I don't think that's a real word. Yeah, that's the spelling she used. And predated, 100% a word, but that's for time. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up that link. Okay, so no, there is one. So it's verb number 2 on that Merriam-Webster one. To prey on something or someone. Predate. You call it predate. It was predated. Predated on. Okay. I mean, I knew what the word was supposed to mean, but I don't know. Do you think they're trying to be too fancy? I agree. I feel like we don't really use that word. We would have said attacked by, preyed on. Another way to use the same word, right? Anyway, the remaining signal in Shibuya is Magnamon. Gankumon is in Ueno, and the one I detected in Eden is Penjarosmon. Penjarosmon sounds cool.
今反応があるロイヤル
Those
ナ
are
イ
the
ツは
only
この
ones
くらいだ。
signaling right now.
残
The
りの
rest are
連中
likely
はおそら
jamming their
くさ
signals.
て
Okay
次にやる
then,
べきことは
you know what you
分
have
か
to
って
do
いるな。
next?
我々
What
が
we
や
need
る
to
べき
do
ことは
is to disrupt the
Royal
Royal Knight's
Knights の
influence to
勢
the
力を
best of our ability.
可能ならば仲間
Where
に引き
possible,
入れ
gain new friends,
そして
and...
どうしたんだ
What's the matter? You look a little
いまい
spaced
ち
out. Are you
顔に
okay?
しま
That's fine, but turning chicken
ふ
won't
ぬけてい
work.
ては仕事にならないぞ。よし、
Okay,
出発
get
の
some
前にカフ
caffeine
ェ
in
イン
you
を摂
before
取
you
して捕
go.
まえ
I need to whip
私
something
も
up myself anyway.
久しぶりに腕を振るおう。
Man, that coffee's a lot of colors.
久々の一杯だ。ゆっ
It's been a while, so go slowly.
ほう。
Have your taste buds developed since we last met?
味覚は成長した
You're an adult if you can appreciate
このコー
this
ヒーの味
coffee.
がわかるならば一人前だ。さあ、仕事の時間だ。
Maybe it's a side effect. Apparently we haven't been feeling well and our body might be deteriorating. Maybe we just can't taste things anymore. Okay, it's time for work. Make as many royal knights our allies as possible. We just collapsed. Hey, are you okay? Oh, what's that smell? Some strange liquid is coming from your mouth. We can't stop we can't start properly without a little back and forth like this. What if the coffee is some kind of medicine to keep her digibody well? I wouldn't put it past Kyoko, because she seems to somehow just know everything, even stuff that is brand new and no one should ever be able to know, right? She just knows, oh yeah, no, if I put this in your coffee, it'll make your body live longer in the real world. It could be a thing. It could be. Bomber, you might be onto something. Chapter 15. Parallel World. Neat. We've made it. Let's see. Let's take a peek at our Digimon. Do we have anyone that should Digivolve? I think his attack needs to be 250 without the plus 15. So 3 more attack and he can Digivolve. I don't know what Noms is waiting for. It might just be level, and we might be there now. Gatomon, I think, can go... we just don't have the memory. Level 85. Don't have the memory. I don't know if Rapidmon's ready, but we also still don't have the memory. Justicemon! Okay. I'm gonna pop back in here and take a look at the chart. Noms should be a bit. He's going to Mega, and Megas are usually 50. Okay, okay. 5 new cases. Please tell me they all have memory up. No. Farm expansion, wood symbol. Digimon metal, don't care. Dark Knight symbol. Don't need it right now either. Tank expansion. Meh. Durability patch and an HP restraint chip. Earth symbol and wind symbol. Yeah. I mean, like, for farm stuff, some of this stuff would be good to have if we were really, really pushing the farm hard, and we're not. So I feel like most of that's not super needed. Apologies for taking so long. Now, no time for reunions. Go talk to the Royal Knights. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've learned. I've detected, yeah, Magnamon in Shibuya. We're headed now. Kyoko came back! Ah, I'm so glad. It's just not the Karemi Detective Agency without her. Yep. True. True. Guess I thought we were gonna see him standing like right here somewhere. This area is restricted to Defense Force personnel. Please hurry home. Uh-oh, don't want to get caught. I guess I just can't walk through. Hey, good access point. Yeah, we'll run back here real quick. Maybe we should be doing the farm thing, though. Have a massive team of Mons to choose from, like Ash and his Tauros. But many kinds instead of just Tauros. Oh, that made sense to me, yeah. If it didn't to anyone else, Ash had a lot of Tauros. I get what you mean, and we do have a farm full of other Digimon, but the Digimon that are in the team, I'm, like, attached to. I feel like you could easily use them as just puzzle pieces, as in, like, oh, I really could use a data type that has this element AoE for this area, and then go swap. But I don't want to do that. Okay. I don't think this access point would be correct. I think we've already talked to these guys before. Alright, so there's no way in easily right here. Do I still have the invis thing? Apparently yes. Can I tell you, I completely forgot that was even a thing. I completely forgot that was a thing. That's like, we haven't had to use it, so it feels like an esoteric thing. I would have easily run around for a while without your comment, Astro. You couldn't even remember if it was a thing or not. It's like, when have we needed it? Never. Alright, we'll do another save here since we're in. No, we just saved. We'll do another one. And let's think about this for a minute. We do need to get some camaraderie farming on Gatomon going, but I'm not sure if they're right to keep out. Oh, Sistermon is... Oh. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's like, didn't we have to ghost once? We clearly did. That's a new one that we haven't seen. What is it? Oh, that's a Kilomon. This is the one that is a potential Digivolution for Gatomon, right? That's kind of neat. Good damage. So good that we can finish him off like that. Legitimately, Lotusmon is better than I expected them to be, and it's going to be difficult to want to bring them back down. I think. We'll check the messages, right? I'm not interested in these, I think, ever, but man, there's so many things in here. There's so many things in here. Which is an equipable item? The Ninja USB. Which Digimon has an M on its forehead? Wanyamon. Or wait. Or does Wanyamon have a W on its head? I think it's an M. I think it's actually really common for certain kinds of cats, I think like tiger kind of cats or whatever, to have like an M pattern on their forehead. And I had one a very long time ago that I named Emma because of the M. And she was a great cat. Oh, and I wanted to check. Was there anything in the friends section? About Yamashina, I think this is a good time for me to reevaluate myself. What does that mean? There's loot that we can see on the mini-map, quite far away. I love how it's glowing. HP capsule A's. Okay, sure. Not bad. We'll take it. I can't quite remember if we were in this area once before. I'm gonna guess we probably were, but I don't know if I remember it specifically. I think I need to turn around. Oh, we've been here before. Now we know for sure.
みんな行くよ。
Hey, Wizardmon! Wow, Lotusmon, you're gonna crush. This is where I chased Edamon around? Okay. That probably makes sense, because Edamon was in the music store. Right, we got to hear from the back door of the music store, which is in Shibuya, so that makes a lot of sense. Sure. The other two are panicked or whatever. They can still hit us. And they can hit each other too. Saint Knuckle 3. By the way, because we keep going up and down, right, our Digimon keep losing their attachments, which is always wonderful. I'm gonna put an SB attachment on them. I think that'll be good. And then I don't know about what else. Wow. You know what? He already has a combo passive. What if we put that on them? But I wanted to check. So this Destruction Cannon is 85 dark damage. He had a Destruction Cannon 3. We could have been using. But let's go light damage. I feel like light damage is probably better off for us. We could, you know what? We could swap him in and try him. He's at level 20 now, so he's got 1320 HP. I think he could live. Yeah. Try him out. There's a zone coming up. There should be a zone the other way as well, though.
Hold on, hold on.
Ow. Ow. It did some big damage. Probably should have just used this move, but I didn't. need to find, like, 3 mega massive memory ups, and then we'll be good to Digivolve everyone. I'm feeling like we should have turned around and gone the other way. Let's do another save real quick. I don't want to trigger something and then we can't come back in here. We know that there's at least going to be a little bit more loot around. So we use this, right, to get over here and back and forth. This is definitely where we chased Edamon, and this is how we got him. When he was facing this direction, we popped out behind him. Let's actually go into it real quick. I'm surprised it's still accessible. Feels kind of weird for it to still be accessible. Oh no! He put up a mirror. We're gonna take damage back. Not much. Okay, not a big deal. Justice kick! I kind of like that move too. Boy, it doesn't really matter who we attack here. They're both gonna die. In fact, I think we can get away with a normal attack. Yeah. Oh no, he's come to tickle me. Yeah, we really can still go in this. I am a little surprised. Will we see different things in this digital network? We should have fully explored it before, right? But I don't know if maybe we'll find new loot? I don't know if we'll find harder Digimon or the same Digimon or what. So let's do a quick, investigation. I like how Justamon is, like, running, but, Ums is kind of just walking. Nope, this looks like easy prey here. Let's see if we kill him in one hit. You like Justamon's big metal arm. I mean, it is pretty cool. I still like Cyberdramon better, and I'm kind of wondering if Cyberdramon has a, like, canon Digivolution that isn't Justicemon, that maybe we could get a cool, larger cybernetic dragon-looking thing. Because if we can, we might be bringing him back down. I mean, we might be bringing him back down just to find out anyways. And actually, I don't know if we checked to see if he had potentially a form after Mega. Right? Most shouldn't. But like, right, our Shine Greymon does. I wouldn't mind getting enough points to create an Aquilomon either. For that potential Gatomon thing that we were talking about. You know, how come his special move is Justice Kick when he has a big metal arm? Shouldn't it be like Justice Punch? Oh, Astra, you're not sure if you would consider this one or the other one as the more canon evolution. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that did like nothing. His third is definitely not, though. Okay. Okay, so this is a new area over here. There's some loot. Do another just quick save real quick. Yeah, Justice Punch! Like a Falcon Punch, but with justice. Yeah, this is an interesting lineup. Lotusmon's actually not going to be super helpful here. I think we do it anyways, but... yeah, that didn't do very much. You know, I don't know if, is Gigadramon, like, a higher tier than Megadramon? I feel like they're just side tiers. I don't think it matters which one we attack. And I think I'm just gonna swap Lotusmon out. I think we just swap the Lotusmon. In fact, maybe we swap the Noms even. Maybe we even swap the Noms. Just for this fight. Side tier, yeah? Okay, cool. He hit himself in his confusion. I could have guaranteed killed the middle one, I think, but I didn't want, one of those things where I thought I was going to do a lot more damage, and if we could kill the other one, I'd rather do that. Because Gatomon's not going to do as much damage here. But we did take one out. Good job, Justamon. I think Justicemon's passive, right, is the combo up 10%, and then the ability, or the item we put on is another 10%, so... that should really give a pretty good boost in damage, I would think. I would think. Okay, so if we remember, I do remember, right here, we fought an Eater, and then once we fought the Eater, we were kicked out. But we knew that there was going to be a way to go up these stairs. And also, there's an item in the back right that I think we could see back then as well. And now we can finally get this stuff. Akuramon Medal. Probably Makura, not Akura.
Minna, ikuyo!
I really wish Shine Greymon had Omnimon's sword AoE move. done. I think I'm gonna Justice Kick and hopefully we just kill him and then we're one enemy down. We didn't even kill him. I'll use a cheaper move because we kill him. We do it. Low damage, but critical. So we have yet to see the side thing happen. That Justice Kick, I think, is supposed to have the ability or the chance to improve our attack by 50%, which is a pretty big bump, but we haven't seen it proc yet. This is actually going to be overkill, interestingly enough. But we'll do it. I do like Justice Mom, though. I'm just hoping for a little bit more cybernetic dragon-looking thing. I do like his current form, though. Alright, so this feels like it's probably the correct path. Save again real quick, I guess. Down path back there that we skipped, and what else is down this way? We need some virus types out. Sistermon is still not leveled up, so still very low, so that's not great. We'll just swap Gatomon then for Noms. All we got. Surely we're on the right path, and then it divides. Well, so the real problem is there is another path that we've skipped that's way back. But we've likely been there before, and maybe we don't care about going back. I don't know. Also, by the way, oh, it's a 5% chance of doing the attack up, so that's why we haven't seen it. Don't I want data types here? You're right. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Mistakes were made! And then corrected. I'm actually going to attack this one, and then maybe Lotusmon can finish them both off. Good job, Lotusmon. Hey! These ones drop revive capsules. Again, I really feel like we should probably like have been keeping some sort of list. There's definitely been times that we've seen some good drops off of enemies. And maybe it's more worth it instead of going and buying the item. Like, those revive capsules are kind of expensive. Just come here and farm them up, because we're also farming XP and stuff at the same time, so it's not a bad thing. The real problem is that we haven't been keeping track, so we don't really know where any of the items are. And as far as I'm aware, the game doesn't have a way to show us that. Now, hold on. Does the field guide show drops by chance on anyone? We just fought... It doesn't matter. Let's just look at anything. No, there's no drops. Loot! These guys again. Oh, I definitely don't want a data type. I'm gonna bring Digimon in this time. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna bring Rapidmon in. Because this is actually the right element as well. Lightning is good against wind. Finding Amon's drops would be a mess. They can apparently drop different things depending on where you find them. Oh man, that's weird. I'm sure we could find a list online of drops per zone, and then that would show which enemy in the zone drops it. But I don't want to look that up. I just feel like we could have, if we had really wanted to, kept a list of things we saw. I guess is what I'm saying. This is damage to all. Do it, Rapidmon. Show us what you're made of. That did like nothing. Many times as I click it, it still does nothing. Believe it. We're out of SP. Good job, Justimon. And that move really took it out of Rapidmon, huh? They must have lost a whole turn because they did that. Hey! Golden Triangle! You know what? That triangle attack thing, it makes me think of Tien. We've said that before, right? Sistermon is very close. You're right. And then I had mentioned that Yamcha is like one of my favorite characters. But you know, I have another favorite character as well, but it's not because of the show. In Dragon Ball Z Budokai, I think it was in Budokai, and I think he appeared in multiple games, but I think Budokai was the first one. Raditz was a playable character, which was one of the Saiyans before like Vegeta and everything. And I really like playing as Raditz in that game. And one of his big moves, it's so dumb, but it's called Double Sunday. Just thought of that. Totally forgot all about that. What's a Sage Disc? I don't know if it's usable item or what. Attack plus 10, int plus 10. That's cool. That's cool. Put that on someone. Later. put that on someone later. I don't know why. When I see these guys, I'm just like, oh, I just wish we could fight someone else. That did good damage. It was a crit, though. Do we feel like Justamon is doing very much damage? I feel like he's not doing as much as I think he should. Ooh, nice. Guarantees the basic attack kills it. This is definitely the correct path. And then the wall that we're trying to open is right here. Yep. The elusive triple combo. This thing should be dead, right? Oh, dead. Bomber, you wanna make yourself into a Digimon and use your signature attack, Megaton Hammer. I mean, I feel like it should be like Mega Bomb Hammer, right? There's even a zone up that way. For the wrong type, do I swap? Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Sure. You get it. You know, I was gonna use a different move, but we still don't have other magic decks. This game has already given you end of game vibes twice already, so you're hesitant to think this is it too. Oh, this isn't the end of the game yet. We have 4 other nights to go find, so we're not in the end here, for sure. For sure, we got more left. That should have opened the door behind us. But I'm gonna go forward anyways and go up the stairs and see what's there. Gonna be a loot box that we saw, I think. Yep, sure is. SP spray beef. Yeah, wow, so much game. I mean, it just keeps going. That's probably my biggest criticism, is I kind of wish the game was a little shorter. I'm the wrong type. Didn't kill him. I'm actually gonna attack the other one because it's gonna do good damage. Yeah, it did good damage. Would have been a shame to attack that guy with the big attack.
私たちの大勝利。
Look how close Sister Monseal is now, Astro. Ooh, just over half. We're getting there. I comment on the length of the game in relation to speedruns. I did, yeah. Yeah. Arm expansion plugin. But Tears of the Kingdom has more 100% speedruns than this has any percent. Yeah, but Tears of the Kingdom, can't you... Oh, it's a 100% speedrun. Okay, but so here's I think a big difference, right? In a game like Tears of the Kingdom, you have options on how you handle scenarios, and you have options here too, but you have like movement options, and there's skill there, right? So, hey, I whiffed my attack and then got hit and I forgot to block. Those are all like things that I can practice at and get better and better. But like in a game like this, in like a turn-based JRPG, getting better, it doesn't work that way, right? You might need to memorize where a certain Digimon is or something. But like going through it is sort of autopilot maybe, whereas Tears of the Kingdom might be more, I have to be ready and prepare to jump and dodge and do all these different things, and I can create custom contraptions. If I can do that really quickly, then I might be able to get ahead, and I don't know. I feel like there's just a little bit more in that game that makes speedrunning it, which is, again, playing it over and over and over again, maybe a little bit more enjoyable than playing this one over and over and over again. Maybe. I am not a speedrunner, though. I definitely don't play games over and over and over again, so... I do play some games a lot, like Minecraft, maybe, but, Tears of the Kingdom 100% is like a 30-hour run, which is long. Don't get me wrong, that is long. I would have to believe that most of them do it in not a continuous 30 hours, but they'll do 10 hours and then stop, and then the next day maybe do 10 more or something. Otherwise that'd just be way too much. I do wonder though, like when you're wanting to submit your run, people legitimately do frame checking, right? They're like, oh, did you cheat by any way of splicing together? Because this was actually a thing that happened, right? Someone did, I don't know if it was Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but they did the shrines or the dungeons or something, and they did different runs, and they spliced it, all of the video together into one amazing run, right? But people eventually found out that they cheated via frame, you know, there are frame perfect things that happen, like, oh, this scene or this animation or whatever always takes X amount of frames, and we can see that there were more or less here. So I do wonder on a speed run that you want to submit that you did over multiple days, like a 30-hour run, how that is actually done. Because you can also make the argument, right, that if I played the speed run and I did the first 10 hours and I got to a certain spot, and then I did the second 10 hours and I got to a certain spot, right, a very specific spot, and then I did that 100 times, and then I picked my best first segment and my best second segment and spliced them together and made an amazing speedrun, right? So, like, doing anything in sections like that could lead to problems. In Breath of the Wild, there was some guy, he was doing like 16 hours, would go to sleep, left the game recording, but paused, and then went back for the last 8-ish hours. So then they could see that it was one continuous video, and then manually pick a frame point, splice basically right as the pause happens and right as the pause completes. Yeah. That's certainly one way to do it. It's a big video. You better have enough space on your hard drive for that recording. Alright, we have a Digilab access right here, which is wonderful for us. That guy's name was Speckenstats? I don't watch a whole lot of speedruns. I used to watch a good chunk of speedruns of A Link to the Past randomizer, but I haven't even watched that in a long time now. Okay, we want to move Digimons. Okay, so you go to the farm, and then I'm going to throw you in the party, and then I'm going to throw everyone else into the bank. Yeah, we all know what's coming now, right? We can do some digivolving at this moment as well, and be totally good, because we don't have to worry about memory. Not Lotusmon, you're gonna stay as you are. Shine, you're gonna stay as you are. How close are you? 250 attack, what are you at? 260. 2 more attack points will be enough. Lekismon, you're going up to Cressamon right now, because I need that API. Watching that guy when you couldn't find someone else, yeah. I also used to watch a good chunk of The Mexican Runner. I don't know if you ever watched him. He has speedrun a lot of different games. But I watched a lot of his Cuphead stuff, and that was cool. And I've watched a lot of other things. I will say these days, I feel like his stream is mostly, like, reruns. I don't know if he actually even streams anymore. Okay, we're back to Cressamon. I want to peek at Cressamon's Digivolutions. We don't have the 80 required. What do we have? 61. So we can go to this one, and we can go to this one. We might check both of these out just to see what they are. Rapidmon, not ready. Defense 130. We're at defense 120. We're getting there. Perfect. Noms. Yeah, not gonna be ready for a bit. We're looking for level... Oh, wait. We don't have the ABI required. What are we at? 67? Alright, we'll pick one of these other ones. Find it at random. When we're there, just to see what he goes to. If I bring... Here's danger, right? If I bring Angemon up right now, that gets us to the 80 ABI, which is what I wanted. We won't be able to put him back in the party unless we drop him back down. So I don't know what's going to happen here, but he's going back up for now. He's going back up. And Digivolutions. I think this is the one that we wanted to go to, I think. Because it needed the ABI of 40 and the camaraderie. I think that's the one we'll eventually take him up to. Seal's super close. 1150. We're at 11. Well, we're at 1140. See you, James. And that's it. That's everyone here. Everyone else is just going to level as they will. And that also means that is the end of our stream for tonight. I appreciate everyone being here. I think we've stopped probably right before a boss battle. Maybe. We'll find out for sure in the next one, which will be Friday. So I hope to see you there. And then after this week, however, I think we might look into bringing another game into the stream, and we'll kind of go back and forth as we used to do. But we have gotten a good chunk of consecutive streams in on this game, and we're actually making good progress. We might make the call instead to be like, no, we're just going to focus it and beat it. We'll see. See how that goes. And by the way, I am going to look for an N64 controller in stock around me. If not, I'll have to order one online, but we're going to do that. We're going to do like some Saturday extra streams. You're welcome, Astro. You're welcome. When I'm closer to being ready to do them, I'll let you know. And then what time of day works better? Because it's a Saturday, I can stream earlier. But that might not work for you, Astro, because different time zones. So that would be good to know as well. I could do similar time if we really wanted to. I don't know. Anyway, that's it. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna do that. We've saved. We're here. Our farm will keep going while the Switch is in stasis. And I hope everyone has a good night. Merc Serene signing off. I brought it down a little bit. Oh, and man, Bomber, if you're still here, I'm sorry. Your resub came right at basically the same time as my internet went out, so I didn't correctly react to it. I greatly appreciate the 18 months that you've been here. It's been a great time.